Will the Chiefs three-peat, or will the Eagles win their first Super Bowl since 2018 and the second in franchise history? We are about to find out. Smash that like button, subscribe if you're new. The Super Bowl is here, so let's react to it.
To be kidding me. Jalen has a Dolphin touchdown. And he will score. Field down the near side, that open touchdown. The run from Tua Tagovailoa. Touchdown. He's going deep. He's got it for the touchdown again.
Beautiful day to be a Dolphin fan. Let's go! What is good, Football Nation? What's good? It's your boy Reason. We are back here for another one as Super Bowl LIX. Yes, this Super Bowl LIX is on and popping. We are obviously waiting for the game to start. They are doing the national anthems and such. I know Dolphin fans are feeling it. They wish we were there. Hey, man, listen, I realized something yesterday that my birthday is in about 9 days, and you know, more than half of my life I've watched them not win a playoff game. Think about that one. I want to know in the chat, who are you picking to win this game? I think the Chiefs win. Alan says he's picking Philadelphia. You know, I got a bunch of money on this game, so many different props. But the one I really like, and you might have a chance to smash, go put some money down on each team to score one touchdown and one field goal in each half. And then the other one I liked, one rushing touchdown, one passing touchdown, and one field goal in each half from each team. They pay off big. Go check those out. Listen, I think it's going to be the Chiefs. Here's where I'm at. You know, I'm down for the Belichick-Brady GOAT combo conversation to be over with. And I think if Mahomes and Andy Reid three-peat, which no team has ever done, 4-1 in Super Bowls in how many years? Like, you know, you look at Patrick Mahomes, this is unheard of. We are in unheard of territory right now, especially if they win today, man. And, you know, I called him last year. I said Mahomes is the GOAT. I stand by he's the GOAT. Unbelievable. He is unbelievable. He is the GOAT. Think about this, man. I want you to really think about this, okay? 6 seasons as a starter, right? Sorry, 7, I apologize. 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, and 2024. 7 seasons as a starter, and he has a chance to win his 4th Super Bowl, and he's in his 5th Super Bowl in 7 years as a starter. Think about that. 5 out of 7 years as a starter, he's gone to the freaking Super Bowl. That is disgusting. Like, that is like, yo, man, I don't got to play till I'm 40. I can win the amount of chips and everything I need to win by the early 30s, make all my money, and get the hell out and be considered the best still. Like, Barry Sanders played till 30, and many consider him the best to ever do it. Walter Payton played till he was older. Obviously, Emmitt Smith played till he was way older. Mahomes has a chance to be Barry Sanders-like, but with the championships to back up the resume at the position. It's crazy. Like, say what you want. Patrick Mahomes is the GOAT, man. I'm sorry, man. I gotta. I said it last year. I'm gonna say it again. And I honestly think they win. And how can you not root for the Chiefs? They did us a favor. They stopped us from seeing the Bills in the Super Bowl. Go Chiefs! Now what's crazy is, and I've talked about this. I talked about this 2 years ago when we live reacted to the Super Bowl. The Eagles back in the day, like back in the 2000s, were kind of like, if you were to say, okay, Reason, do you have a second team? That was the team you could have made a case for, only being because I was a huge fan of McNabb and, Brian Dawkins, one of my favorite safeties ever. Up there with guys like that I ever watched, up there with guys like Ed Reid for me, as well as personal favorites, Jeremiah Bell, as well as Rashad Jones and such. So, I'm just a huge fan. Huge fan. So we got the coin toss going down right now. So, yeah, but I was not a fan of the Sirianni move. And, hey, they're going to their second Super Bowl under Sirianni. But, listen, I'm going to say this. Dolphin fans who are watching right now. This is why when people tell you, oh, this team is limited to what they can do. This team is limited to what they can do because of, Tua's contract. And, Tyreek got paid. And, Waddle got paid. Tell me how they paid Jalen. They paid Devontae Smith. They paid A.J. Brown. They've built that great offensive line. They've paid guys like Darius Slay. They've built a great defense. You know why? Drafting matters. All those picks we gave up in the Chubb trade, in the Tyreek trade, et cetera, et cetera. Those are picks you got to hit on for depth, man. And we missed. We missed. But also development. Like, look at this. Like, they draft Jordan Mailata, right? They draft him in round 7, Aussie-style footballer. And what happens? What happens? He ends up becoming that guy for them. Go Birds. It took 2 chances versus Brady. Beat Mahomes. Hey. San Fran had 2 chances. How did that work out? How did that work out?
Also joining us here tonight and watching from the stands are many other family members of the victims.
How did that work out? We don't need Debo, bro. Debo's body's breaking down. The guy can't stay healthy. What? You'd have to trade Tyreek if you're getting Debo.
And the families grieving the loss of loved ones and the tragic plane crashes in Washington, D.C. and Philadelphia. Together, we rise. Together.
So, yeah, I'm not down for Debo. His body's breaking down. Guy can't stay healthy. That's not the move, in my opinion. That's just where I'm at with it.
Welcome to Super Bowl 59. Congratulations to you and your teams on a fantastic season. My name is Ron Torbert. I'll be the referee.
Let's go, baby.
Here's the coin that we will use for the toss.
What are your score predictions? Put in the chat right now. What do you see the score being in this game?
And Philadelphia team logos is tails. Kansas City, you are the designated visitors for tonight's game. What is your call? Tails is the call. Tails is the call. It is tails. Kansas City is going to toss a further point in the second half. You with the ball. Which way do you want to kick?
All right, there you go.
Philadelphia will receive the opening.
So Philadelphia is going to receive the opening kickoff.
Let's do it. Kickoff for Super Bowl 59 from New Orleans.
Josh Miller, 34-31 Philly, 21-17 Philly, 35-28 Eagles. Yeah, at least for this year they're going to. Nah, we don't need Miles. Bro, come on, man. No, we got to spread that money around. You got to move off Chubb and stuff, too, if that's what the deal is. Yep, Howie Roseman, best GM in football right now. I wish. Guys, smash that like button. Smash it, smash it, smash it. Smashing the like button goes a long, long way. Yeah, but the Eagles actually beat. But we ain't talking about Brady, baby. We talking about Patrick Mahomes. And Brady is the only one who could beat Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl. And him and Joe Burrow are the only two guys that have ever beat him in the playoffs. Brother, there's no way you believe the Chiefs lose 35-10. There's just no way. There's no way you believe that in your heart, Chris. Shout out to you if you do, though. I don't know about that. So we're waiting for kickoff here. The real question is, does Saquon get over 100 yards rushing? The Chiefs have not allowed a 100-yard rusher in the playoffs since 2019. I believe in Joe Henry. I believe in Joe Henry. I don't know. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking this might be. This is where it's dangerous, is low scoring. I think now, here's the thing. Let's be real here for a second. All right? Let's be real here for a second. I don't know why this thing is up here frozen, but okay, that needs to get fixed. I think the key to the Eagles' success is Dallas Goedert. Tight ends have given the Chiefs major issues. I think Dallas Goedert is the key if they're going to win. That's what I think. That's what I think. That to me is your difference right there. Is Dallas Goedert. I have a parlay that's just like purely, I'm not even lying to you. It's like purely Dallas Goedert. Like, I'm not even lying. And I'm telling you, man, that's the player for the Eagles. That, to me, that is your keep an eye on this. Case 30-23 Eagles. Man, you guys are really believing in the Eagles. 31-24 Eagles. Saquon's getting 2 TDs for 130. There, Omar Brown becomes... I want you to realize this. Omar Brown is the first person to pick the Chiefs in the chat right now. Like, that's crazy to me. We've watched the Chiefs do what they do, and there's no faith. I don't know, man. Good luck. Good luck.
The Kansas City Cheifs.
These people discounting.
One last game on this iconic stage to challenge the impossible. To say goodbye to never and forever be known.
So, I don't know, man. I think it's crazy. Now, I want to know in the chat. Refs by 10. I like that. There you go, Josh Miller. Atta boy. The world needs balance, says Knight. The Chiefs truly have become. I remember when everyone was excited to watch them win their first Super Bowl. Now they've truly become. You said 27. Man, how quickly they've lived long enough to become the villain. All right, here we go. Opening kickoff. And the kickoff is out of the back of the end zone. So the Eagles will start from their own 30. I want to know what some of y'all favorite prop bets are for today.
Very quickly, one of the best games I remember him playing was 2 years ago in the Super Bowl.
against the Chiefs tonight. It's got to be about two things for him. Not turning the ball over.
All right, let's go.
Decisions, and then he's got to do a great job handling the Chiefs.
What do you got, Jalen?
Getting the ball out of his hands quickly to his dynamic skill players.
Speaking of Jalen, I'll be opening up a bunch of these after the game. All right, they're in the pistol are the Eagles. 2-by-1 set. They motion to the right with Devontae Smith. It's Saquon. He runs hard, and he gets about 4 yards on that first run. That'll bring up second in about 6. That's a hard run. That's a hard run right there.
2,000 yards rushing. He's been even better in the playoffs, and as you said in the open,
wow.
He's a home run threat every time he gets it, Tom.
Yeah, it's obviously an MVP caliber season.
Wow.
And no surprise, starting the game, giving it to
All right, they gave him 4 yards, actually. So I was right. There you go. 2nd and 6. Hurts in the gun. 2 receivers to the right. H back to the left. Pumps. Rolls to his right. Does Hurts. Makes the throw along the sideline to Devontae Smith. That's about an 8-yard completion for a first down. So the Eagles are moving the football.
Timing play here. The ball's really not supposed to go to him, but on the scramble, Smith gets out of the vision of the Chiefs secondary, and Hurts, great throw on the run. I think Devontae Smith's one of those guys tonight. Very
all right.
For this team. A lot of attention is
Hurts in the gun. 2-by-2 set. It's a stack tight to the right. Split 2 receivers to the left. They motion A.J. Brown to the right. Saquon run to the right again. And he's only going to get a couple this time. Maybe 2.5. Might have given him 3.
Plays defense against Barkley, right?
You saw right there.
Yeah, that scoreboard is terrible for right now. For Fox, that's terrible. I'm down for Becton. And I've already said this on this channel. Becton for cheap, I'm down.
We can't leave tackling Saquon Barkley up to one guy. We need live bodies around the ball. They've done that the first 2 plays.
All right, 2-by-2 set again. Hurts in the gun. Takes a snap, steps back, looks, takes Saquon on the underneath, and it is shut down by Nick Bolton. Nick Bolton comes in and says, "Not today, Junior." What a play. That will bring up a 3rd and 11. 4-yard loss. Wow. All right. 3rd and 11. Hurts in the gun. Hurts back. Looking. Scrambles. Bolt just misses him. So did Chanel. And he gets popped out of bounds. He gained about 9. So that'll bring it up 4th and 2.
A little long for the brotherly shove, or maybe not. I'll tell you what, they're going for it.
Are they going for it? They're at midfield at the 50-yard line. The Eagles seem like they're going for it.
All of 2 yards.
They need 2 yards. Is this tush push central? Here we go. 4th and 2. 11:45 left in the first. 50-yard line. After the motion, Hurts takes a snap. He's throwing. He's looking deep. He's got A.J. Brown. That's a completion. And there is a flag on the play. And A.J. Brown is going to be called for offensive pass interference. This is coming back. Wow. Wow. McDuffie. I don't know. That's a soft call.
This is too critical of a game. The hand fighting's going on down the field. What do you think, Mike?
And certainly I agree. When you look at there's hand fighting, there's a little...
I don't know about that. That is a bad call.
I always thought in these games, you let the players play. It should be decided on the field.
I don't know. Now the punt team out. That was a bad call. And I don't have a horse in this race. I don't have a dog in this fight. The punt back to about, it's going to be returned. Oh boy. Not a lot of room. Return back to the 12. That was a bad call. That was a very, very bad call.
The Super Bowl on CTV is powered by FanDuel.
Wow. That was pretty soft. That was so soft. Let me put it that way. I don't know how you going to escape those fixing allegations with those type of calls? Crazy. All right, you want to hear some of my parlays I got going today? Let's see what we got here. So, we got the Chiefs by 1.5. Xavier Worthy, anytime touchdown score. A.J. Brown, anytime touchdown score. Mahomes over 200 yards. Xavier Worthy over 60 yards. Devontae Smith over 60 yards. And Chris Jones record a sack. That pays about 400. All right. Each team to score one rushing touchdown and one passing touchdown in each half. That pays about 1,100, 1,150. Each team to score one rushing touchdown, one passing touchdown, and one field goal in each half. $10 pays 5 G's. Love it. My Dallas Goedert play here. I got Dallas Goedert 60 yards, 4 receptions or more, 2 touchdowns, a 15-yard reception, over 18.5 yards as long as reception, and over 4.5 receptions. That just pays out like a little over 200. What I got here? Another one I got. Chiefs on the money line. Saquon Barkley anytime touchdown score. Kelsey anytime touchdown score. Hurts anytime touchdown score. Hurts 175 yards passing. Mahomes 225 yards passing. Kareem Hunt 40+ yards rushing. Under 61.5 points. Over 39.5 points. Saquon Barkley 125 total yards from the line of scrimmage. Dallas Goedert 3 receptions and Travis Kelsey 6 receptions. That pays like 1,200. And then another one I got is, this is the Eagles one. Eagles cover the spread. Saquon over 100 yards rushing. Zach Bond to record a sack. Saquon with 2 touchdowns. Kareem Hunt first touchdown scorer, and Jalen Hurts to have the most passing yards. So that pays about like 1,300. So we got a lot of plays on the table today, baby. Yeah, that was a bad. Yeah, Nick Bolton, man, I told y'all. Nick Bolton, that dude. I wanted him in the draft. Nick Bolton, that dude. He's gonna be too much though. They're not gonna fork out what Nick Bolton's gonna cost. Let's be real. They're probably not gonna pay anyone more than what they're paying Jordan Brooks. Now, what I love, yeah, you're bringing championship pedigree. You're bringing a real baller. You're bringing a winner. You're bringing a dog. But it's going to cost them too much money, probably.
Mike, I know you told me in New York. What's the thought process on that call?
The thought process was there was a push off to the
So, Saquon telling everyone to calm down. Nick Sirianni and the refs yelling at each other. Here we go. 1st and 10. Mahomes in the gun. Look at, they get to the line with 25 seconds. Tua can't get to the line with 10 seconds left. These guys got 28 seconds at the line. Mahomes. Oh, quick throw. Is that Juju? Yep, Juju Smith-Schuster. 10 yards like that.
Delivers with 11 right off the bat. And a quick first down for Patrick Mahomes, who has certainly been here before. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. And you'll see a lot of that. The quick passes we've been so good.
Yeah, he kind of started his career as kind of a gunslinger, big touchdowns in his 2nd season. And the biggest situations in this game, it'll be 100% about him. And right there, starting off the bat with this incredible vision he's got. You saw it there on the first throw. He catches it, ball comes out of his hand.
All right, here we go. Mahomes in the gun. Fakes the handoff. It's a screen. It's Xavier Worthy. He's going to be shut down only about a yard and a half.
Rookie on rookie out there for a short game to Worthy. Well, you thought about the Chiefs, and they have just found ways to win. It's amazing how good they are in these clutch situations. I mean, they won 17 games. 12 of them were one-score wins. 12 of them were comeback wins. It's just, if Patrick Mahomes has the ball late, they're winning the game.
He's got a fear factor.
All right, here we go.
These defenses and a belief in his own team.
2x2 set. Look at regularly. Mahomes walking the line of scrimmage with 20 seconds on the clock. Mahomes back over the middle. A little behind Kelsey, who took a pop and gets in the face. Walking by. It was a little bit behind him. Incompletion. 3rd and 9. The throw was there. The throw was there. All right, empty backfield, 2x3 set. Mahomes, again, regularly working with tons of time. 1x3 set after the motion in the backfield. He snaps the ball. Mahomes feels the pressure, takes off, runs around. Whoa, Mahomes is making things happen. Throws it away. Oh, almost had the completion, but it's incomplete instead. And they are going to force the punt.
To get immediate pressure. And the one thing the Chiefs don't do a great job of offensively is their offensive line holding up for long periods of time. Jalen Carter gets in there.
Wow, that was just crazy.
Rodgers knocked it away. Good stop there for the Eagles. Some good defensive football here to start the game. There's a Risman on the way to DeGene.
All right, here comes the punt. 4th and 9. Punt is booming. Wow. Cooper DeJean makes a man miss. Oof, nice return by Cooper DeJean.
The Avengers are not coming. Who will keep the American people safe?
All right.
Why, you got someplace to be?
I mean, if you want a winner, if you want a difference maker, it's got to be Nick Bolton. But he's just going to cost too much money. Look at the Cheeto. Some of these commercials are dope.
Thanks, babe. Get the milk?
That's amazing. That's amazing. What a commercial. That's awesome. So, hey, listen. Fact of the matter is this. It worked out. Didn't it? The Chiefs didn't score, didn't put them behind. Shout out to Vince Carter. Those moments as a Raptors fan were amazing.
Now, make me flag in.
But now you got the chance. Now the Eagles got a chance to respond. And I'll be honest with you, if not for that penalty, the Eagles looked like they're moving the ball a lot easier. And I'm going to tell you the other thing. They realized probably how bad of a call that was. Eagles are probably going to get a makeup call. Honestly. Roger Goodell got to be absolutely embarrassed after defending these refs now. All right, let's go.
Chiefs out tonight, but for the fourth Super Bowl,
Okay, so Fox is messing up. It's not audio. 9:40 left in the first. Here we go. It is a strong left eye formation, offset, handoff up the middle. What is going on with the audio? And Saquon's going to gain about 2. What is happening? Anyone else is anyone else having this audio issue? Or is it just me? That's crazy. That is wild right now. Listen to that. All right, Hurts in the gun, steps back. Over the middle. There you go. I got my Dallas Goedert. How many yards was that? Tell me that was 19. How many yards is that? 20 yards. There you go, baby. I hit it. Boom. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Just hit that Goddard prop. Both of them. What is going on with the audio, though? There you go. Now we good. All right, we good. We good. We hit the Goddard prop. We set. After the 3-yard run now by Barkley, it's 2nd and 7. Motion to the right. Hurts in the gun. Handoff up the middle. Barkley again. And that's only going to be about 2 yards.
Big turkey in there for Sean Morton on the tackle. One of the underrated defensive line in the league. Probably because he plays next to Chris Jones all the time. I know.
Here we go, baby. What we got here? Shout out to Robert Thomason for pointing out that I hit those.
Very aggressive in the run game. Very solid in the pass game as well.
All right. Give me a Goddard touchdown now. Hurts back. Hurts. He's got an open man. He overthrew it. And it was Goddard who draws the penalty. And Goddard was wide open. I told y'all, Goddard is the dude.
Yeah, it was a high throw.
Goddard is the dude, man. That's the dude to threaten with. He was open. There's your makeup call.
I just think, you you throw the ball high in the defense and he barely gets hit in the face. And I just always feel like these big games come down to 1 or 2 calls.
I told y'all Goddard's the one. Don't think I ain't lying to none of y'all. Goddard's the threat.
And so that gives the Eagles the first down.
There hasn't been much pass rush from the Chiefs.
All right, let's go. 1st and 10. They are in field goal range from the Chiefs 27. Pistol formation. 2 receivers to the left. Motion. Saquon now. He slips behind the line. I told you. God damn. Saquon getting shut down. Man.
We are moving a little fast. There's Patrick Mahomes over there. He wants to get right back out on that field and go. I'm sure even when we talked to Chris Jones this week, we said, how do you keep Saquon from going for 150? He said, tell me, you're not going for 150. So they are intent on stopping this.
All right, let's go.
I think you're seeing some of those passes open up a little bit. Maybe the Eagles can use the pass to soften up.
Hurts in the gun, 1-by-3 set. Looks like cover 2. And they drop to cover 3, post snap. Wide open. Jahan Dotson with the touchdown. Wow. Wow. Jahan Dotson with the touchdown. He got separation off the line. He was open, and he made them pay. Wow. He's down. He's going to be down. His knee is short. He's going to be down at about the 1-yard line. All right, Goddard touchdown. Here we go. That works out for me. Thank you, Robert. Robert says my scoreboard is 100 times better than Fox. I love it. I love it. Oh man, they finally, yeah, it's gonna be a push tush push, whatever the F it's called. It's exactly what it's gonna be. Man, we need some scoring to happen here, eh? I'm about to kill my parlays here. 6:37 left in the first. If you guys want to see what it looks like, here you go. Early on, this is what we're looking at. Mahomes is 2 for 4 for 12 yards. You're going to have a chance here. Jalen Hurts, 4 for 4, 51 yards. Jahan Dotson, the leading receiver early on. Who would have thought? Saquon Barkley is only averaging 2 yards per carry. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Listen, Eagles are moving the ball, man. That's just a fact right now. We got 73 yards on 11 plays. They're averaging 6.6 yards per play. The Chiefs are averaging 3 yards per play. Both teams have a penalty. Each penalty is a bad call. I have to get every parlay. I have to hit every leg on the Goddard one.
Jahan Dotson down the field. He comes up a little short with the knee down. Good job with the quick replay to get it right. But again,
Here's your tush push. Guys, smash that like button. Smash it, smash it, smash it. Oh, and it's over. And there you go. Touchdown, Jalen Hurts. Now all I need is... And Goddard got the spike. Just couldn't stop the tush push. Crazy.
How do you stop that play? Chris Jones, you see that technique. He was trying to just throw his back into the offensive line. It's just so much power as they push you right into the end zone. Pretty certain that was the play call they were going to call from the 1-yard line.
And the kick, extra point is good. And there you go. 7-0 Philadelphia. Who's ready for that halftime show, huh?
Jalen Hurts had 3 rushing touchdowns, tied a Super Bowl record in this game 2 years ago against the Chiefs. He had 3 in the championship game. Problem is, if you point out, you can't practice against them.
Yeah, it's a very difficult play to stop because if you're the Chiefs defense, there's no way to really simulate that.
Guys, smash that like button. We're at 48. Let's get to 100 likes. Smash it, smash it, smash it. That's going to go a long way of helping us out and getting the algorithm. Last year we had 78,000 views, so smash that like button. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. Smash it. Wow. Here we go.
They said, interestingly, the Chiefs defense, we know they're going to run it. We can't allow them to get to those situations where they want to call that play.
Jalen Hurts makes it 7-0. And here we go. Let's see what you got. And now the Chiefs will return it. Here we go. Oh, and that's a good return. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Oh, man. Almost broke it. Did Remigio? Holy. I think if Banks is on the board, we have a chance at drafting him. For sure. 110%. For sure. All right, let's go. What do we got here? Mahomes fakes the handoff, steps back. He wanted to bomb it. Instead, he takes the underneath, the juju, and that is going to be a short gain. He wanted to bomb that, though. He wanted the deep shot.
Patrick's given a good long look, making sure the protection's set. He had Kelsey on an outbreaker and wasn't open. Then he wanted to throw it deep, pulled it back, and with that great poise and composure, he has Ryan Smith-Schuster.
All right, Mahomes in the gun. 1x2 set. It's a stack to the right, but they motion. Worthy out of that to the left. Handoff. Kelsey ran in to Kareem Hunt. Was it Kareem Hunt? And slowed him down there. Didn't go very far. Very, very short game. So here we go. 2nd and 5. Well, 3rd and 3. Sorry, I apologize. After that 2-yard run from Hunt. Mahomes back, steps up, and wow, he had Hollywood Brown underneath. He got hit as he threw, and that brings up 4th and 3. Wow. Wow. The Chiefs look human. Mahomes isn't making the plays right now. DeJean was there too. This is very reminiscent of what happened against Tampa. Ariza with the punt. Out of the back of the end zone. Wow, the Chiefs look human. They need their looks like they need their defense to make a play for them. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I am absolutely shocked right now. How just bad they look. I mean, look at this. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If the Eagles come out here and put another 7 on the board, the Chiefs got a real problem on their hands. They can't handle pressure right now. Go down 14-0 and let that Eagles defense pin their ears back, and oh boy, it's gonna be an issue. Whoever predicted 30-10 and I balked at, they might be right if the Eagles score on this drive. Like, this is huge. This next drive is absolutely huge. Even if it's still the first quarter. Chiefs go down 14-0. Ah, man. They already can't handle the pass rush. just let Fangio and Philly get in that position to pin their ears back. Whew. Wow. Unbelievable so far. This has been a eye-opening first half. Can I ask everyone, why does everyone keep calling it a score bug? Am I the only one who calls it a scoreboard? Why is it a score bug? Am I wrong? Isn't it a scoreboard?
And they get it back. Defense playing well so far. A touchdown on the brotherly show from Jalen Hurts.
I've never even heard score bug until today. I always called it a scoreboard. All right, here we go. Hurts fakes the handoff, rolls to his right. He's under a little bit of pressure. He gets a throw over. Incomplete. You got to target Goddard.
Well, Kevin, as we talked about, Chris Jones not a fan of the brotherly shove, and because of what it does to your body when you're trying to defend it. Here is Jones on the bench.
Oh, did Jones get a neck pinch?
Look at what the athletic trainers are doing with him, trying to work out his neck, and then of course here's head coach Andy Reid walking up.
All right, here we go. Eagles in the gun, 1-by-2 set. Handoff, Saquon, not very much, 2 yards. 3rd and 8. This is huge. Like, they need to get off the field right here. This is huge for this defense. You need to get off the field, do the Chiefs. All right, here we go. Hurts in the gun, 2-by-2. Hurts over the middle, and there it is. Devontae Smith fights for it. They got it, just barely. Wow. Uh-oh.
He's a terrific receiver, but it starts with protection. You got Mekhi Becton on Chris Jones, the all-pro pass rusher. Giving Hurts enough time. He's delivering the ball very accurately, like 5 of 6 with 1 drop.
All right. Hurts fakes the handoff, drops back, takes the underneath. Jahan Dotson again.
There was a touchdown against Green Bay. He's had a couple big ones early in this one.
Yeah, not much pressure there again by the Chiefs front 4. They didn't choose to blitz anybody. Hurts is kind of standing back there surveying the field. On the top of the screen, he had Goddard. The bottom of the screen, he had Dotson, both wide open.
All right, here we go. Hurts in the gun, 2-by-2. 1st and 10. He takes off. It's a designed run. He's got a hole. He gets hit, but not before he gets 9 yards, and he's taken down. Here we go. I'm telling you, that this is not good for the Chiefs. This is not good for the Chiefs. Holy Jesus. All right. Handoff up the middle. Saquon, he gets the first. His best run of the game. He got like 4 or 5 yards. 4 yards, so that tied his best run of the game. He had 4 yards on his like first run of the game. So 1st and 10, and they are driving on the KC 38. Sorry, 41, I apologize. And there's the handoff. 3-yard gain to Gainwell down to the 38. Nick Bolton there to stop him. 2nd and 7. This defense, man. Uh-oh.
So we thought, think about a little idea of how different that was in Super Bowl I. That's 338 preseason.
Here we go.
That doesn't include Thanksgiving. They're Christmas holidays, I'm sure they're not playing.
2-by-1 receiver set. Hurts in the gun. Handoff. Up the middle. 1.5 yard gain by Gainwell.
And then you go back a long time ago, and the size was a little different. Super Bowl LVII, today's offensive line.
Maybe 2 yards.
Imagine that. The evolution of human beings and the evolution of football. This is a big man's game. Look at those.
So there you go. 3rd and 4, 2 yards they gave him.
Big 5 fellas up front.
This is huge again. You got to get off the field here. You got to get off the field here. Flag. Oh, my God. Hurts got destroyed. But was there an offside? Was there an encroachment? There's an offside on the play. Wow. A 13-yard loss negated.
There's a man who right there just got a little too into the neutral zone. Yeah, right there.
Wow. What a mistake by Amenihue.
Coach Spagnuolo knowing that I can't give up 2 or 3 yards. I'm going to try to force the ball out. They get home. Just not
Wow.
necessary penalty there for the Chiefs defense. It's kind of a gift.
Final seconds of his first quarter.
That just changed the landscape. Handoff, faked, and they're going to run to the left. Shut down at about the 34-yard line. Loss of 4. Hurts. And that will run out the first quarter as we are now going to get to the second quarter. Wow. What a interesting first half this has been so far, and we're only 1 quarter in. Wow. What a brutal mistake by Amenihue. Absolutely brutal. Man. I thought, I didn't have it 7-0 after 1. I thought there'd be more scoring. I'm not going to lie. I really did. And it just seems like Eagles came to play, man. The Eagles came to play. They mean business right now. Jalen Hurts, he was fantastic a couple years ago. He threw for 304 yards and a touchdown a couple years ago. He's mimicking it again. He's 6 of 7, 75 yards. Has that tush-push touchdown. Mahomes, 3 of 6, struggling with a little bit of inaccuracy. They haven't really run the ball. They haven't really ran many plays. Look at this. You've already got 21 plays. You got 14 runs and 17 passes from Philly compared to 7 plays for the Chiefs in that quarter. Unbelievable. Crazy. Never mind who had Philadelphia up 7-0 after 1. Who had Jahan Dotson, 2 receptions for 42 yards, and your leading receiver after the first quarter. And it's just domination right now. 9 first downs to 1. Chiefs 0 for 2 on 3rd down. Mahomes isn't making the plays we're accustomed to seeing him make. Like, it is crazy out here right now. Penalties that led to first downs for the Eagles multiple times. Eagles have ran 21 plays to 7, outgaining them 115 to 19 yards. Time of possession, 11:40 to 3:20. Wow. And this is a key thing. Red zone. They're perfect in the red zone so far. If they get the red zone again and are perfect, we're going to have a problem. Now remember, the Chiefs get the ball back to start the second half.
Oh, yeah, there's the Sandman right there. One of my all-time favorites, Paul Rudd right here. Paul McCartney right here. Rob Manfred right here. You got
Empty backfield for Hurts. 2-by-3. They motion Saquon to the right. He got a ton of time. Look at that offensive line. Takes Saquon underneath. Bolton stops him. About a 3-yard gain. Second. Well, it's going to be third and very long. 3rd and 11.
You're so impressed by this Kansas City defense. Bolton's such a good player.
3rd and 11.
Handles so much in the run game and the pass game.
Oh, 3rd and 10, actually. From the KC 30. 14:20 to go here in the second quarter. That just got underway. 3-by-1 set. Hurts back. Hurts throws off his back foot. He's picked off. Hurts is picked off. Brian Cook picks him off. What a terrible decision by Jalen Hurts. Stepped back off his back foot and just threw up a prayer. And oh my God, what a terrible decision. What a terrible decision, and it cost them. It takes points off the board for the Eagles. Terrible, terrible decision. Oh. Threw up a prayer off, falling backwards off his back foot. Can't do that. Can't do that on the biggest stage in the game. And now you have given them a chance to make you pay. Absolutely brutal. Jalen Hurts throws up a prayer. Absolutely terrible. Can't have that. That is crazy. To me, that is crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. Unbelievable. We got a game, ladies and gentlemen. We got a game, it seems. What we gonna do? I don't know, man. That was just not smart. Not smart by Jalen. And now you know what's about to happen. Now you know exactly what's about to happen. Here we go. Like, here we go. Now you know exactly what's about to happen. You know? Like, you know how this goes. All right. Chiefs. Mahomes in the gun. Quick throw. Underneath. 2-yard gain. Not much. Not much at all.
The problems up front with Jurgens and Bolton, they struggled last week with this interior pressure, and it's just clear to the quarterback. You can't do that up front as an offensive lineman. Let an unabated linebacker right to the middle of the pocket. Yeah, and that would bother me too. He thinks it's protected. It's not. It shows up. And then in the end, it's a little bit of panic, and it results in taking points off the board.
All right. What you got here? Mahomes back in the end zone out of the gun. Rolls to his right. Throws to Kareem Hunt. Completes. Not going to gain a whole ton, though.
This is where they want to be, right? With this pass game, third and under 5, it's where the Chiefs thrive.
Yeah, they're one of the best third down teams in the league. They do a great job kind of staying ahead of the down distance to get them to these situations where all 5 eligibles are able to make plays. Patrick's able to extend.
All right, here we go. Patrick Mahomes in the gun. 3-by-2.
Some time and complete passes or run for the first down when you're in these situations.
Mahomes, he threw at the shoelaces of Kelsey. Mahomes does not look good today.
Go-to guy, you don't see misconnections very often with Patrick and Travis. These two guys are absolutely
like
best.
Goes without saying.
Just one of those plays. He just
Mahomes looks off.
As he releases it and it's low left, and Travis just can't make the adjustment there on the catch.
So after the interception, the Eagles.
Pressure has gotten to him, it seems.
Rise with a punt from his own end zone. Machine. Guys to the outside, the ball is up to the well by the Chiefs. Not much there. Joshua Williams and Ryan Cook, who had the pick, was there. Travis Kelsey hasn't connected with his quarterback like they've done so many times.
All right, here we go. They're just ready to hand the Eagles more points. That offense, look at how inept this offense looks. Holy jeez. Oof. Oh, man. I don't know. That's crazy. What a awful first half. Like literally, what an awful first half for Kansas City. They look inept. This just doesn't look good. Like, this is not great. This has been a really sketchy first half. Guys, smash that like button. Let's get to 100 likes, please. Smash, smash, smash. You want to help me out right now? That'll get us in the algorithm. Let's go. We're at 60 likes. Let's get to 100. Yeah, that Philly roster is disgusting. Like, come on. Howie Roseman's the best GM in the game. It's not even close. It's crazy what he's built there. I don't know what's up with Mahomes. He's not good. Rain Man makes a really great point. Says KC offense is playing similar to last year's Super Bowl. It wasn't until the muff punt in the third quarter that was what sparked their offense. Apparently they were booing Taylor Swift. I don't know. Apparently they're out here booing Taylor Swift. Guys, we are 39 likes away from 100. Hit smash that like button. All right, Hurts in the pistol. Again, looks like Tampa 2, but it's not. It just ends up being covered 2. And it is going to be shut down, 1-yard loss for Saquon.
Here you see Jalen Hurts after the turnover of the series with the line gathered around him going over.
Appreciate you, Richard. That's what it is. I'm going to tell you right now, it's not a fun time to be a Dolphins content creator for any of us. It's clear that fan base is checked out. So I thank all of you that have stayed checked in and supported me, Dougley, and the whole community, really. Because, man, you guys have, compared to last year when we lost to KC, the fan base really checked out, and rightfully so. So smash that like button. It goes a long way. Motion to the left. 2x1 set. Hurts is back. Pressure comes up the middle, and that flushes him out to the right. He's going to take off. He's going to gain a couple yards on 2nd and 11. He's going to gain like 4 or 5, but it's going to be a 3rd and manageable. That's for sure. Yeah, they gave him 4 yards, so it's going to be about a 3rd and 7. So very manageable, right, compared to what it was. Very, very manageable. All right, here we go. And we've got Hurts in the gun, 2x2 set. Snaps the ball. Goes deep, back shoulder throw. And that's A.J. Brown. And Trent McDuffie wants a flag on that for a offensive pass interference. 22-yard gain. Did they get, were both feet in and with possession? Yeah, Barkley with the run. 1 yard gain, 2 yard gain maybe. Yeah, I believe this Super Bowl would be cheap. Arlene, if you put Tua on this team, they might not have lost a couple years ago. Tua would cook on this team. All right, 2nd and 8. Barkley screened him to the left side, and he's just going to gain 3. So right now, Barkley, he's got about, he doesn't have very much. He has like 23 yards from the line of scrimmage right now. He's got 3 receptions for 3 yards and 10 carries for 20 yards. Like, they are containing Barkley.
Kansas City Cheifs, and if you're the Eagles offense, you know you got to start putting pressure on their team by taking advantage.
They are shutting him down. All right, Hurts in the gun, stacked to the left, 3 split to the right. Motion, Saquon into the backfield, fake the handoff. And that is a solid tackle right there from Justin Reid to shut down Jalen Hurts. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Hurts has made so many guys miss this season when he gets out there on the edge.
From the KC 25. So they still have a chance to make it 10-0 right here.
It's a very good tackling defense. You've seen this all the way through these first 20 minutes of this game.
Oh, they're going for it. Never mind. They are going for it. 4th and 3. They are not playing around. Hurts. Are they trying to get him to jump? They might just be trying to get him to jump. I'd be taking the points. You're crazy. Yeah, they're just trying to get him to jump. So there you go. They were really just trying to get him to jump. Because they remember they got an offside to convert a 1st down earlier, so that's all.
Super Bowl LIX halftime show.
I do like this thought, and maybe they're thinking about going for it, but with the way their defense is playing, I think you got to give yourself a 2-score lead. Try to get it to 10.
All right, here we go. Jake Elliott.
Defense has done very well.
Guys, smash that like button. Let's go. Get the likes up. We're at 65. We're 35 away.
Big strategic decision here by Coach Sirianni, in my opinion.
And so they do send Elliott out. For what will be a 43.
All right, 43-yard attempt here. And there is a whistle. The attempt is good, but there's a whistle, late flag.
Stop this play. Wow. It's on the Chiefs. It's the Chiefs.
Yeah. Looked like from the overhead, it looked like the Offensive right side of the Chiefs line just moves.
Oh, they called the false start. Wow. So now that'll turn into 43-48. And the Boo Birds are out.
Snappers moving forward a bit, and also now the defense did not get into the neutral zone, and that's one of the keys there also.
All right, here we go. Second attempt. The kick is good. Oh, got it, but barely. So there you go. Eagles up 10 points in this first half. Crazy. Wow. Jeez. Guys, smash that like button. Subscribe if you are new. We are about 90 away from, just under 90 away actually, from 17,000. We are 33 likes away from 100 on this. Let's get those likes up, baby. Put in the chat, what did you eat today? What was, I want to know in the chat right now. I haven't actually eaten yet. What was your pre-game meal, or what are you eating during the game? What do you got, wings? What do you got, pizza? What do you got, tacos? Let me know in the chat. What are you eating for the Super Bowl? I'm probably going to get wings and pizza after the game. But let me know in the chat. What are you eating on? Let me know what you're eating in the chat. Let me know what you're eating on in that chat. I'll tell you, I'm starving, baby. I am starving, baby. Let me know what you're eating in the chat. What are you eating in the chat? Let me know. What sucks is my favorite wing place is going to be shut down. It's going to be too late, I think. Like the best wings. Oof. The best. I'm telling you, the best. What do we got? Let's go through the chat. What do we got here? All right. That's what I'm saying. Rice and peas and curry goat. Atta boy. Nice Jamaican. Nice Erie dinner, Richard. Atta boy. Atta girl, Kristen, sorry. Don't mind me. I thought the I was in front of the R. Kristen's eating Cheetos. That's her dinner. Swamp Donkey, Crypto. He's got wings and garlic dots. I'm guessing you mean knots? Because dots might be a little too small, no? Pizza, tacos, and nachos. Got Tyson over here. Got the full smorgasbord. Catfish. Let me know. What are Whittings? I don't even know what Whittings are. Catfish though, huh? Fried catfish? What kind of catfish are you eating? Wings, attaboy. Mussels and shrimp. And like, come on, you gotta add something with the Cheetos. At least make a sandwich. At least go make a pastrami sandwich or a capicola sandwich. Some gabagool. Go make a gabagool sandwich and eat them with the Cheetos. All right, fix the handoff. Steps up, does Mahomes, and he gets sacked. 5-yard loss. Dude. Okay, vegetarian. All right. Go get a Beyond Burger. I got you. Hey, Go eat some falafels. Get some nice hummus. I know that's pretty much chickpea city, but fantastic stuff. Mediterranean food for vegetarians or vegans are some of the best out there, you know? All right. Step up. Again sacked! Wow! This is the Bucs all over again. Bro. Tom Brady is sitting in the booth watching this game, having flashbacks to when he watched his Buccaneers defense terrorize Mahomes. Crazy. Intercepted, Cooper DeJean, and he's gonna take it in potentially for 6. Yup. Cooper DeJean in for 6. Wow. Holy jeez. Wow. Unbelievable. Wow.
Since they've inserted him in the lineup, they have been absolutely unstoppable on defense.
Unbelievable. Cooper DeJean.
His first one in the pros is in the Super Bowl. Takes it back 38 yards, and it's 17.
Wow. My God.
What's the big deal?
My God. That is crazy. That is crazy. Unbelievable. My Lord. Oh. Like, listen, I remember cooking people. I mean, I remember literally having to defend I literally had to defend how the Dolphins should have drafted one of the best rookies in the league making impact plays on the biggest stage. Crazy. Crazy. He made my man crush list as a safety. Like, as a corner and a safety, he made my man crush list. I was so huge on Cooper DeJean. Man, like, you just want this guy. Like, Cooper DeJean is a beast. Like, my Lord. Holy jeez. My lord. What a beast he is.
Yeah, both teams have done such a great job down the stretch protecting the football. Both quarterbacks, some costly mistakes.
He's so good.
Certainly a long way to go, but the offensive line for Kansas City's got to shore up these protections to get Patrick a little bit more time to read things out properly.
Let's go downstairs to Aaron.
Well, as you can imagine, Kevin, a lot of emotion on the Chiefs sideline. Of course, Travis Kelce with a couple of drops that he's had today. The sideline's been pretty calm and cool when they were down 10-0, but then, of course, the pick six. And we're seeing different emotion. This was Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce was trying to talk to him on this.
This is crazy.
Over and over. I got it. Creed Humphrey screaming.
All right, let's see what we got. Mahomes.
Now see how they respond. Brandon for the first time for the Eagles. Again, inside. Not going to get stuffed.
Wow. Pacheco just shut down. This is unbelievable right now. The Eagles are dominating.
Amazing that he's back before the season and his career was over.
Dominating.
I'm sorry to bring up bad memories. I know it's not a good player for you.
I mean, Brandon Graham.
Dominating.
He's actually my fellow Wolverine and just a great friend of mine. And you know, for guys that make big time plays,
Crazy.
man, all the respect to him.
Second and 12.
And that is going to be a short gain for Pacheco, not very much at all.
And I think one thing that I very much agree with the way Coach Reid is calling this, it can't become a one-dimensional game. Going into this drive, they only had one carry for 25 minutes of the game. They started it with 2 runs here, and they didn't gain much. And that's the challenge. Now you're in these cross-pass situations against the #1 pass defense in the league.
Unbelievable. All right, Mahomes, 1-by-3 set. And he feels the pressure. Again, he's going to get sacked. Done. It's over. I'm sorry. This is it. Wow. Look at it. As soon as he's getting to the top of his drop, he's starting to bail. You can tell how shook he is right now. As soon as Mahomes gets to the top of his drop, if there's any pressure, the slightest inkling, he's not comfortable right now thanks to what the Philadelphia defense has done so far in this first half. And he still hasn't settled. That's just where we're at. So, I don't know. Like, literally, as soon as he gets to the top of his drop, if there's the slightest inkling of pressure, dude is bailing right now. Like, he is out of that pocket. He is not messing around. He is taking off. He's just not comfortable right now thanks to what the Philadelphia defense has done so far in this first half, and he still hasn't settled. I mean, I don't know. This is not pretty. Absolutely brutal. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Oh my God, this is not gonna end well. That person, I listen, I apologize. I vehemently apologize to that person who I shrugged off that said 30-10 Eagles. I hail you right now.
And then 2 years ago, in Super Bowl LVII, the Chiefs are the game winner from Harrison Butker in a great game. This one has played out completely different so far. This is the biggest deficit for Patrick Mahomes the last 54 games. Game against the Raiders, the only difference there, game they actually...
All right, here we go. Pistol. Handoff. Oh, Barkley. And now Barkley's starting to run. Don't let Barkley start running now. The ball down your throat. Oh, boy. Now you're going to let Barkley start running on you? Good luck. This is going to get ugly. Guys, smash that like button. Let's go. Get that up. If you think the Eagles are going to win, smash that like button. We're 24 likes away from 100. Let's get there. Snap. Hurts. Takes the snap. He's going to be shut down, but he's going to get the first down. He only needed a yard. Karlaftis and company in there on the stop. Dude. Yeah. Because really you only need the defense to keep it up. The Eagles could not score another point. And if their defense keeps playing the way they're playing, they're going to shut out the Chiefs. I told all y'all. If they got down, when they had a chance to go down 14-0, I said, let this team get up 14-0 and pin their ears back. What are you seeing? They're up 70-0. They're pinning their ears back. Run up the middle from Barkley. Penalty flag thrown. It is a short gain from Barkley. And it's going to come back with a holding. The 3-yard gain is nullified. That'll be a holding. Bring up 1st and 20. Like, the Chiefs need the ball back. They need a stop. They need the ball back. They need points before the half because then they get the ball coming out. They need points. And their problem right now is the most yards they've had on a drive is 12 yards. Their first drive, 12 yards. Their second drive, 7 yards. Their third drive, 7 yards. Fourth drive, interception, touchdown. And then the other drive, lost 6 yards. They've had negative drives the last 2 drives. Here we go. Hurts tripped up, and he's sacked. And he's sacked at about the 29. That'll bring up a 2nd and very, very long.
In his first year as offensive coordinator, it appears to be his last year because all indications are he's going to be the next head coach of the Saints after this game. So I guess the good news is he's already here. He won't have to go there.
Right now, the Chiefs have 14 yards.
His background is pass. And he's turned over and he's running the ball a ton.
Underthrow. Oh, he tried to take the option underneath. There's a flag. Late hit on Saquon Barkley.
After the play was over, personal foul unnecessary roughness. Defense number 32. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
That was 2nd and 26. That was huge.
I think he hit Saquon a little late.
Wow, Bolton got penalized.
Then Bolton's momentum's kind of taking him in there.
Oh, Spagnuolo lost his mind.
Brendan Daly, one of my former coaches. Both those guys are the reasons why this team is the best scoring defense in the league. And does such a good job keeping their composure, but some costly penalties by this Chiefs defense early.
Here's Gainwell getting Gainwell.
Gainwell tackled. He's going to be just behind the line of scrimmage or got back to it.
just have such good gap control, meaning all their defense.
Coming to the 2-minute warning. I want you to think about this. 2 minutes left in the first half. The Chiefs have 14 yards of offense. The longest offensive drive of the game was their first drive for 12 yards. Like, what an absolute masterclass.
Yeah, so the Chiefs call a timeout there with 2:08 to go, trying to work the clock, trying to get the football back. So, look, the Eagles have played obviously very, very well. They got a pick-6 touchdown from Cooper DeJean. Now for the Chiefs, you get the ball in the third quarter. What's their mantra here? How they try to handle this last 2:08?
Well, they obviously need a big stop here. It's 1st and 10. They've got to find a way to get the ball back and at least keep the Eagles' offense from scoring again. When they do get it, they got to.
This is bad. Wow.
Make some throws down the field.
Who would have thought? 18 likes away from 100. Let's get there. 18 likes. Smash that like button.
Because they're just on the quarterback so quickly. So
2nd and 10. 2:15 left.
we'll see what happens in the last 2 minutes.
Here we go.
I put a couple seconds back on the clock.
Motion Devontae Smith to the right. 2x2 set. Here comes some pressure. The completion is there to Goddard, but it's only about 7 yards. So that'll bring up 3rd and 3.
I think it was Chris Jones who made a nice throw for 7 yards.
Yeah, Chris Jones bearing down on him right here.
Chris Jones got through, but wow. Right now, Jalen Hurts, he's 10 of 13 for 111 yards. Look, they only have 58 yards rushing, but they're sticking with it. You know what I mean? I want you to see something what's crazy. Check this out. Watch this. I want you to see something. This is crazy. All right. They've already ran the ball 21 times in the first half. Listen, they're only averaging 2.8 yards per carry, but they're sticking to their guns. They're sticking to what got them here. Like, that is dedication to the run. And look at 14 yards of offense for the Kansas City Chiefs. The Chiefs finally look like the team a lot of people said they were all year. Now, hey, I'm not, let's be real here. Let's be real here. Okay? Remember, the Atlanta Falcons were up 28-3. So I'm not going to sit here and just all of a sudden count out the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm not. They get the ball to start the second half. They need to keep them from getting points here. And in a perfect scenario, they get points before the half ends. But I don't know. I'm not counting them out. It is ugly when you look at the team stats, though. Like, it is not good. 163 yards to 14. Oh my God. But again, look at the third downs. 0 for 5 on third downs. The Chiefs haven't converted a third down. Like, that's crazy. Like, that's kind of crazy. It's not good for the Kansas City Chiefs at all. And it don't look like it's about to get better. Like, we need to see some crazy second half adjustments. And what are we learning here? I know Dennis Walker is rolling out in caps, but he says, Home McDaniel and Greer are watching what bad O-line play does, even to the potential GOAT. Fix our O-line and give Tua a chance. I agree. This is showing. We're seeing a replay of the Bucs. What happens when a pass rush is just dominating your offensive line? Even the best in the world can't do anything. All right, Hurts, they're at the Chiefs 49, 3rd and 3. Here comes the pressure. And the throw is underthrown to A.J. Brown. Brown had a step on McDuffie, but that's incomplete. I guess when I rip open, I got a bunch of these tonight. Like, you know, I've been saving these for the Super Bowl. After the Super Bowl, I got like 5. Chasing that Jaden Daniels baby, but I guess, you know, Super Bowl winner Jalen Hurts is on there. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? All right, here we go. And the punt is coming. Watch the fake. Why not fake right now? Why wouldn't you fake? Watch the fake. Oh, they took the penalty. Okay. Crazy.
So they'll move back 5 yards.
On the offense, 33-5.
A little chatter there. A.J. Brown and Nick Sirianni.
All right.
And C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
A.J. Brown and Sirianni jaw-jacking each other. You're winning, man. And there is the punt. It's okay. It's inside the 20. So the Chiefs have a couple timeouts left. And they are starting right now. It looks like, I mean, they need a drive here. But they're starting from their own 9. O-line is the story of the game, I agree.
Well, Taylor Swift is in attendance, but she hasn't had much to cheer about yet because Travis Kelce.
Am I the only one that doesn't find her very attractive? All right. Mahomes in the gun. 1-by-3 set. Motion. Oh, my God. Zach Bond with the interception. Oh, my Lord. Zach Bond with the interception. Wow. Wow. Zach Bond has been phenomenal this year. He's a free agent, by the way. Getting paid. Zach Bond is about to get paid.
Rushing the quarterback. They moved him the middle linebacker this year on a 1-year contract. One of the signings of the season by Howie Roseman. You want to sustain success, you find diamonds in the rough like
Wow.
One of the best stories in the league. An all-pro first year starting, and I said inside the 10, it's at the 14.
Wow.
Great field position for the Eagles.
Normally, an area
That's ridiculous.
they just have had not much success running the ball today.
And design run up the middle. Shut down.
And the Chiefs will call a timeout. Josh Sweat is having a really good first half.
Yeah, look at the power, and he just ejects the all-pro Joe Tooney, one of my former teammates. The MVP of the Chiefs, they named him this season. And Patrick just couldn't get enough on that football. Very frustrating. He just doesn't have that comfort in the pocket right now. And you see
Zach Bond is just a beast.
what a dream for these players to make game-changing plays in the biggest game of their life. And Zach Bond made one there.
Josh Sweat, by the way,
Wow.
was a sack and a half.
Wow, wow, wow.
But he's not really
This is crazy right now.
out there, so they moved him out there a few weeks ago, and he's done a great job, but it's not his normal position.
Yeah, he's just done his best to hang in there. He played left tackle in college, and they moved him out of there out in the second.
He's about to be paid, man. All right, Hurts back. Looking. He's got A.J. Brown, and it's a touchdown. Wow. Wow. What a This is a disaster.
Uncovered. Hurts finds him with a nice throw right in front of 1 foot in front of his numbers. Bolton, the closest guy in coverage. He's not keeping up with the speedster Brown.
Holy jeez.
It has been all Eagles this first half.
This is nuts.
Unbelievable. This game has been all about the line of scrimmage.
24-0 Philadelphia. This is crazy. This is crazy.
When you stay to Verbo, you always get the whole home. Not part of it.
Wow.
But the whole upstairs. The whole downstairs. The whole fridge. And the whole secret nap room. Because is it really a vacation?
It seems that way, man. This is bad. Like, they are getting pumped.
Winter. When Canadians enjoy their
You know, like, they're getting owned right now. I did not see this blowout happening at all.
$8,800 in total incentives on Jeep Wrangler, or enjoy up to $8,900 in total incentives on Jeep Grand Cherokee, or lease a Jeep Compass North for only $99.
This is nuts. Like, this is... All my parlays are going to be dead because I didn't see it being this lopsided.
Hey, Canada, come on in to Montana. When it's game night, there's no better place to cheer.
Like, this is nuts.
Or forget your sporting woes. Because when you're craving in-house smoke, fall off the
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people's parlays are cooked.
Canada's home for barbecue.
Because no one expected 20. Who had 24-0 after the first half? Maybe the guy who predicted the 30-10 win in the chat? It's crazy. Like, this is nuts. Guys, smash that like button. We're 13 away from 100. Let's go. Did Casey think this was going to be a walk in the park because they beat him last time? Like, Mahomes just can't operate, and Mahomes is... He hasn't settled in. In fairness, you know, the Chiefs haven't been blitzing a ton. Well, you've got the Eagles. They're just sending the house steady. All of a sudden, Mahomes, you're going to ask Mahomes now to beat the blitz when he's looked uncomfortable all game. It doesn't sound like that's going to happen. I'm not going to lie. Doesn't sound like that's going to happen at all.
Such a cool moment that we showed a few weeks ago in Wildfire winning that game. There's the book phone. You got to keep it safe.
The author's got a second book coming out. It ain't bad being rich either. It was much bestseller.
Hey, everything helps. They might be writing books about this Vic Fangio defense because they have been dominant here today. Look at what they've done. They've done everything. The pressure package has been insane. Josh Sweat has a...
It's been crazy. They've dominated them steady.
This game, 3 sacks total. And then obviously the interceptions. Interceptions of back-to-back passes for Mahomes. This is Cooper Jean.
Guys, we are 8 likes away from 100. Go smash that like button. All right, here we go. Got to make a game of this somehow. Chiefs in the gun. Mahomes back. Mahomes steps up. Mahomes makes a man miss. Mahomes gets popped. Holding. It's coming back probably. Trey Smith. 1st and 20.
Right now, the Chiefs' offensive line is just not holding up here.
Yeah, certainly struggling in a lot of areas. And this one guy, Trey Smith, they're all pro right guard, just taking down Jalen Carter, trying to hold on for dear life. And yeah, Patrick moving, she does such a great job of it.
Bro, it's crazy. You know how much the O-line matters now.
That's
Look at how shook Mahomes is. Mahomes doesn't look the same. Throws it away. Pressure coming. Uncomfortable. He throws it away. But look at the nastiness. You see how Jalen Carter like gave the offensive lineman a check in the face? Is he getting called for it?
Ineligible player legally downfield, offense number 52. Early big decline. Second up.
Ineligible player downfield declined. 1:23 left in the second.
Great question. Not much is worked. Certainly their run game, they've only got 3 rushing attempts. And they're down.
Chiefs have 1 timeout remaining.
In some ways you get forced into this as the clock continues to wind. We've got to throw it. But again, they only have 20
Here we go.
passing at this point, too. Not much has gone right for them thus far.
Motion to the left. 2x2 set. Over the middle. Hollywood Brown with the completion. And they get some of the yardage back. Look at Mahomes. 5 of 12, 24 yards and 2 picks. That's crazy. And Cooper DeJean is going to win. He's going to win the watch. Cooper DeJean's going to win the MVP. Is there still a play on Cooper DeJean? Mahomes steps up, steps out. Over the middle. Wow, he had Hopkins, and Hopkins dropped the ball at midfield. Wow.
Man, the first time, and he still gets kind of rushed out of the pocket. It's zone. No one carries Hopkins across the field and stumbles a tiny bit.
Wow.
Makes a great throw on the run. And D-Hop
Wow.
always comes up with those plays.
How do you not make that play? Wow. What a terrible draw. And here comes the punt with 34 seconds left. Are they booing Ariza?
If you want to be here.
I don't want to be aggressive at all, JB. I want to get into halftime. I want to say, guys, we're up 24-0. They haven't done anything on offense. We've been wearing them out. We've got 20 minutes of time of possession to 10.
All right, let's go.
The half has gone basically exactly the way we wanted. If I'm them, kneel on the ball, go in at halftime, and come out and be prepared for another half of football.
1 point off the largest halftime lead in Super Bowl history.
This is crazy.
24-0 Eagles. Let's see what they do here.
Well, that's a long play call right there when he's reading it that long. It does not look like we're kneeling on the ball.
Can he do a brotherly shove from 63 yards out?
I don't see any reason for them to take any chances right now.
All right, here we go.
Eagles continue going to break at 24-0 on the two-time defending champion Chiefs. That's your score. Stay tuned for the deep halftime.
Unbelievable. That's crazy.
Super Bowl LIX halftime show. That's all coming up next.
That's crazy. I can't believe they're down this bad. I honestly cannot believe they're down this bad. That's nuts, man. That is absolutely nuts. Yep, Eagles did it the right way. They built a team. I just put some money down on Zach Bond to win MVP. Just another sack or two and we're cooking. DeJean wasn't paying out. You have to put like a ton down to even see anything on DeJean. I wish I would have taken. I was gonna take him or Trent McDuffie pregame, and I ended up taking neither one. I wanted to take a defensive player, and I put it down on Dallas Goedert. I'll tell you why I put it down on Dallas Goedert too. Don't you worry, I got you. We'll show you why we put it down on Dallas Goedert. All we need is a big second half. Give me a touchdown or two for Dallas Goedert, and we're cooking. So this is what we're looking at right here. Mahomes, can you believe that? 6 of 14, 2 interceptions. Hurts 11 of 15, 123, a touchdown and a pick. The Chiefs have 3 rushes. The Eagles have 23. 12 carries for 31 yards for Saquon. Hey, they're still pounding away, right? Leading receivers, Juju Smith-Schuster for Kansas City. On the right side, though, Goddard, 2 targets, 27 yards. A.J. Brown, 2 targets for 34 yards and a touchdown. Jahan Dotson, 2 targets for 42 yards. When you look down here, Cooper DeJean, he has the pick 6. Just absolutely killing it. Zach Bond, he has the interception. I need him to get a sack or something. I need those Josh Sweat sacks to be Zach Bond. So, unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff right now. The Chiefs just look so... They look neutered. Offensively, they look neutered right now. What else can you say? They don't look good. They have 1 first down. They're 0 for 6 on third downs. They're getting outgained 179 to 23. Like, that's crazy. That is nuts. I mean, we'll see how it all works out, but this is kind of crazy that it's already been this bad. Who would have thought it would have been this bad? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't know. Dallas Goedert, I don't... I need a Dallas Goedert second half. I mean, I just don't see I don't see there being a way back. I know they were down. Weren't they down a couple years ago? The Chiefs 24-0. Weren't they down a couple years ago? 24. Like they're down 24 points to the Texans that happened, and they ended up coming back and winning. I get that, but I don't know, man. I just don't know how this is. I just don't see how they come back. Got him. Here comes the halftime show. Here comes the halftime show. This, I hope I see a comeback, but I'd like to see him at least make it close. Put in the chat, who do you think wins MVP? Who do you got as MVP? Who do you think wins MVP for this game? Let me know in the chat. AJ Brown, yeah. That's who I think might win it too. I'm gonna put $10 on AJ Brown because I agree with you. I put money on Zach Bond and him. Zach Bond, Goddard, and him. I don't know. I think AJ Brown got a shot. He's played good. He's had a couple of big receptions, right?
And Michael's right. One big play, one quick score. I don't care how you get it. Kickoff, punt return. Just one score is all Kansas City needs to start believing, okay, we can play this game, we can win.
And something we saw before, the big turnover that they had against Philly turned the tide. Defensively or special teams, in some way, shape, or form, they need to get a...
Might go to the defensive player just because of how, you know, how good this team has been defensively too.
All it takes, one turnover will give them the spark. You know that Mahomes can complete some passes. They've got to protect the passer better than what they've done the first half. But if they'll protect the passer, they get one turnover, get a quick score, they'll be back in it.
We go to that Zach Bond play at the goal line. Sweat is having a great half. And Michael talked about it. This is a pressure on Patrick.
Josh Sweat is another one too.
And it's what this defense does. They play zone, they read eyes, and he took him right to the ball. Bond has been a revelation for this football.
Somebody was down 28-3 in the third quarter once. Yes, he still the lead.
Yes, possibly we will see, because the Philadelphia Eagles have been just absolute dominant in this game. And we will see if Patrick Mahomes has some Tom Brady in him, and we will see if Coach Andy Reid has some Coach Bill Belichick in him as well. So only the second half.
Let's put some money on him too. I had to put some money down on Josh Sweat. He already has the sack and a half. He's paying. The guy's paying like plus 4,300 right now. You know? All right, let's see what we got here. Had to put some money down on that. So I've got Bond, Goddard, AJ Brown, and Josh Sweat. I got money on. Had to put some money down, you know? Guys, smash that like button. We are 8 away from 100. Oh, there you go. We are at 101. Let's go. Don't worry, I'll play the halftime show for you guys here too. Cooper DeJohn's only paying like plus 700. I wish I would have put money on him before. He was like plus 20,000, something like that. I was gonna be between him and Trent McDuffie. All right, what we got? You know they're gonna play it not like us. PlayStation. Listen, Kendrick and Good Kid, Mad City still one of the best albums in the last 20 years, if not the best album in the last 20 years. I'm just happy hip hop's getting this platform. Kendrick killing it too. Kendrick killing this. Yeah, I know, Jay, but it feels like the defense got to get paid off for this. They're shutting out. There's no way you can make an offensive player with how your defense has been playing. Kendrick's killing this. Let's go. He's killing this. Is anyone else? I want to know. My wife just messaged me. She's like, "Am I the only one getting Squid Game vibes? Are you guys getting Squid Game vibes?" What's plus 7,000, Jay? Yeah, Squid Game is hard though. He's killing this. He's murking this. Even if you don't like rap, look at how like his performances. He's killing it. Like a lot of hip hop artists can't perform this great live. Oh, DeGene was plus 7,000 before the game? I thought he was like plus 20. I was on FanDuel. So you're on FanDuel? Come on, this is a great performance. Kendrick, one of the GOATs, man. I'm just glad we're hearing him instead of give me him any day over Taylor. And right now, he's the king of the game, man. He just woo. No. Oh, here's the first Drake diss. Oh my God, he's going. He didn't even need Not Like Us. Mm. 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 Tease is not like us, and he mentioned suing. My God. Nas is the GOAT. I'm sorry. I can't say K-Dot's the GOAT. Nas is the GOAT. If you want to say K-Dot is the GOAT post, 2005, woo, my girl. SZA is a queen. Oh, SZA's a queen. My Lord. Absolute goddess. SZA's a goddess, man. Unbelievable. Oof. Watch Drake drop an album right after this. Oh my God. Michael Jackson still has the best Super Bowl performance of all time. Good Days by SZA is like one of my absolute favorite songs. She's a goddess, man. I love SZA. Damn. Here we go. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. He just had a thing saying A minor. Oh my God. Oh my God. And you know what's crazy? This I'm gonna be real with you. This song ain't even hit 'em up or ether levels. But the way they market it has been ether levels. Hit 'em up levels. But if you look at the actual content of the song, like You know? That's crazy. Nasty. Had the whole stadium saying A minor. God damn. Man, that is... Drake is... I don't know how you recover from that one, bro.
Apple Music and new subscribers get 6 months for $2.99. Visit NFL.com/live visual album to watch all tonight's performances.
And this man even brought DJ... Well, I'm pretty sure that was DJ Mustard out. He even brought DJ Mustard out, the guy who produced it. Man. This man brought out DJ Mustard. That's crazy. You know what's crazy? Like, honestly, and I'm not even being biased because both of these guys are two of my favorite artists in between Drake and Kendrick. They're literally two of my... Good Kid, Mad City to me is like, you know, the modern day Illmatic. Okay? Like, I respect the hell out of both these guys. I honestly thought Family Matters was the best actual, bar for bar, back to front to back, I thought Family Matters was the best track of the whole beef. But the way they've marketed Not Like Us and the way that they've hit with the catchable quotes out of the song, it's just, man. But I'm going to tell you this right now. Listen, I'm going to say this right now. What was really nasty work was at the Grammys when Dr. Dre high-fived Lucien after this one. Because Lucien is the one who runs Universal. And remember, they gave Drake the most expensive contract ever to an artist. They gave him like, what? It was like a $400 or $500 million contract. And I don't know, it's crazy. And I've never really given my opinion on the whole suing Drake thing. If you actually read, because I read it, if you actually read it, Drake wasn't suing Kendrick. He was suing Universal because they were botting. Now, if you were following the beef as it was happening in real time, there was already evidence and suspicion out there of them botting, especially on YouTube for Kendrick. That's what it was about. Now, they settled out of court, but man, I don't know. Drake is probably going to come back after that. Michael Jackson is still the best halftime performance of all time. Well, because, hold on a sec, he did give him the first door opening into mainstream. The Buried Alive interlude was his first ever major mainstream debut. Section 80 wasn't mainstream. I went to Wiz Khalifa's tour, the How High tour or whatever, in the summer, and Kendrick was on the bill. Kendrick recorded 3 songs off Section 80. Me and a couple of my friends were singing every lyric out in the crowd, and people were looking at us like, who the hell is this guy on stage? So, in fairness, Drake did open the door for him. Let's keep it $150 right here. Let's keep it $1. Yeah, Prince and Michael Jackson are the best halftime performances ever. Man, I love Prince. I'm a Prince fan. If Michael Jackson didn't exist, Prince probably would have gone down as one of the greatest ever, or the greatest ever. Yes, you can open the door, bro.
Love enough? You're a fan.
Why do you think Nipsey never blew up to the next level? And why do you think Nipsey took longer than Kendrick? Because he didn't have anyone opening that door for him. So yeah, you can. And Nipsey was on his way up. Because think about this. That was like, if you think about this, that was like Jay-Z level opening the door for a Nas. And what did Nas have? Nas had Main Source Live at the Barbecue. That's how he got on. But Main Source wasn't. That's like Big Daddy Kane or Rakim actually putting him on a song back then. So, yeah, that actually matters. 110%. Especially, I mean, I was in the industry for over 10 years. I mean, I ran a record label. Yeah, like, that's huge. Especially when you got a guy like Drake who's putting you on when he's got the kind of budget he does. Because Drake don't have a hip-hop budget. Drake has a pop budget. That's what's smart about what he did. By mixing in pop and R&B into his sound, which really comes from 808s and Heartbreaks, Kanye West, that album. By making that, you don't get a hip-hop budget. You get a pop budget. No one's talking about who, buddy. Definitely at that time, Drake was more respected than Kendrick because Kendrick wasn't known on a global scale yet until that Buried Alive interview. Think about the female hip hop listeners alone. Drake opened up the door for by putting him on Take Care. That's like Drake's most streamed album. And yes, he was more respected by his peers at the time because Drake was dropping platinum records. Kendrick didn't even have a platinum record at the time. So yeah, Drake was more respected by his peers because he was the moneymaker. What do you mean? Like, think of how many people have used themselves to launch. Future launched himself off of Drake. Literally launched himself off of Drake. Drake's been a launching pad for a ton of people. Say what you will, say what you want about the guy and his music, but a lot of people have used him as a launching pad. Godson across the belly. Bro, Nas is the GOAT. Nas is the greatest to ever do it. Look what the music he's making right now at this age. Unbelievable. No, Drake got put on by Lil Wayne because Lil Wayne needed a ghostwriter. If you actually know the story of what happened, Lil Wayne heard Drake and said, I wanted to sign this guy because he's going to write for me and I'm going to make hundreds of millions of dollars off of him. And he came, and don't talk about coming from the bottom. How many Canadian artists have ever reached the heights that Drake has reached in music, let alone hip hop? It's harder to make it in Toronto than it is in Compton when it comes to hip hop. That's a fact. Like, that is a legitimate fact. And Kendrick had a cosign. Kendrick had a cosign out the gate by Dr. Dre. But Dr. Dre's cosign didn't get him anywhere as much as the Buried Alive cosign got him. That's a fact again. Like, literally. Man, I'll tell you this much. It's better listening to Tom Brady than it is Tony Romo.
You're looking to gain some sort of confidence in what you're doing. There's no 24-point touchdown. You got to just inch your way back and gain some confidence in something. It could start with the drive that just passes the 50-yard line. It can't be, we're going to just turn this into a one-dimensional pass-a-thon. You're going to have no chance.
I mean, look at the Weeknd. Who do you think put the Weeknd on? Drake. Like, literally, Drake put the Weeknd. Drake makes stars. Literally makes stars. undeniable. The guy had the Midas touch. Now, it might be gone for now, but that was a 15-year Midas touch that guy had. See, I don't think GOAT has to be judged with record sales because then like guys like 50 Cent get into the conversation. You know? MC Hammer and Vanilla Ice have some of the top selling singles and albums of the 90s. You gonna put them in the conversation? You gotta be very careful with record sales. Because that's Jay-Z really is the one who started that. All right, here we go. Third quarter about to start. And here's the kickoff to the Chiefs. And it is out of the back of the end zone. So here we go. What do you got?
2 years ago, squandered the lead to this particular team. He said no one's better at adjustments.
Are we going to see some comebacks? Let's go. Mahomes in the gun. Mahomes, handoff, Pacheco to the right, shut down. Shut down.
Every one of the Super Bowl wins that Mahomes has been at the helm for. And I do like this attempt to run the ball to Pacheco and then get right on the ball. Try to tire this.
All right, here we go. Screen, left side. Worthy breaks the tackle. He's up the left side.
Get the ball downhill in the run game to Pacheco. Throw the ball quickly. Eliminate some of that pass rush. Then get right back on the ball. The other positive about getting on the ball with this tempo is you can maybe gain an extra.
All right, here we go. Mahomes sacked. Wow.
Jordan Davis just rushing over Caliendo.
Unbelievable.
Getting a little uncomfortable in the pocket. Trying to escape the middle, up the middle, nothing there.
Wow. Like, this is bad.
66 years old. First year defensive coordinator for the Eagles. Second time ever here. Got a starter's career with the Philadelphia Stars.
All right. Mahomes in the gun. 1-by-2 set. Takes a snap. Fakes. Sacked again. Josh Sweat. Wow. Thank God I put some money down on that boy. 2.5 sacks. I put money down on Josh Sweat. Come on, baby. Save me. Josh Sweat. He's got 2.5 sacks. Come on, Joshy boy. Save me. You're the one. You're the one. You're the one, Josh. Mahomes looking. No one's open. Josh gonna get him again. Oh, missed him. Mahomes makes a man miss. Gets to the 40-yard. Mahomes almost, Josh Sweat almost got him again. That would have pretty much clinched it. That would have been 3.5 sacks.
Tom, when you were in Tampa and played these Chiefs, the defense pressured Mahomes 41% of the time. First half today,
the most sacks in the Super Bowl by a player is 3. If Josh Sweat gets one more sack, he has the record. That is crazy. Josh Sweat is 1 sack away from the record.
Picks up right where they left off, and Mahomes and the Chiefs just looking for answers. So far, they've got none.
The Super Bowl on CTV is brought to you in part by Expedia, made to travel.
That's crazy.
passions. We were made to put them in a package. How do you get yours when the system
Let's go.
to get theirs first? The answer is zero. Questrade thinks you deserve more zeros, so they changed the game again with zero commission trades.
I need the man. Oh man, I need this Josh Sweat agenda. Let's go. I'm no longer rooting for the comeback. I'm rooting for the record. Oh my God, I'm rooting for the record. And they are offering me already a pretty big cash out. I only put like $5 down on them. It pays out like $220. They're already offering me like $40. He has the second best odds now. I should have put the 10 down on him. That would have been a $440 payout. Yeah, $430. Instead of, yeah, $440 because of the 10 I would have put in. Instead, I'm going to get about like $220. What did happen to the KCO line? That is a good question. You know more than I do right now. It is not good. They're getting blown out. I don't know how many are you wrestling fans, but my lord. Mandy Rose. What an absolute goddess. All right, let's go. All right. Hurts back. Takes Saquon out of the backfield on the screen. And he's going to gain about 5 yards.
I think that's an area of his game that's kind of untapped. Absolutely. Him in the passing game, he's got great hands. And the good thing about him is when he's in space, he does a great job making people miss. Today, we haven't seen that as much. And the reason being is this Kansas City defense has been all over him. They're making sure he's not a factor. I do like the way.
All right, here we go. Hurts in the gun.
Very low risk play.
Smash that like button while you're here. Hand off. Cut to the middle. Not much. Maybe a yard. Maybe a yard.
Well, this really was a season for the age of Saquon Barkley. His first year in Philadelphia. He had 14 100-yard games. That's the most in NFL history. And then you look around, most single-season yards all time.
This game is pretty much. What's crazy is like we're already in the third quarter and we already pretty much know this is over.
And this is the home run rate you're talking about, Tom. 7 60-yard plus.
You think Saquon about to go off? Have a big second half?
17 touches, just 39 yards. Done an amazing job to quiet him down.
Hurts takes off. Big run. Inside. What? He's inside the 45. He's down about the 43. Apparently, Kellen Moore, the offensive coordinator, is going to be the Saints coach on Monday as well. It was the hole was there. Hurts took it.
Bo's trying to track him down. Chanel's trying to track him down. He knows what he needs for a first down in situations like that and does a good job of getting down and protecting himself.
All right. Pistol. Hurts rolls to the right. Completion to Devontae Smith. It's about 6 yards.
Hurts has looked poised tonight. That's the word that I would use. What do you think?
He's throwing for a very high percentage completion, 13 to 17, 133 yards. But
So second down.
decisions outside of the one turnover where he was pressured. And we saw him a lot in the year, KB, you and I. Took great care of
Pistol. Handoff. Barkley cuts back up the middle. 10-yard run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, boy. We are about to... Here we go. They're going to score again. Eagles are about to score again. It's coming.
Yes, that's Saquon, his ability to continue to run hard, but we referenced earlier in the
Wow.
the size and power of the Eagles' offensive line, and they are just wearing and can continue to wear down a defensive front as they possess the ball for almost
1st and 10 from the 43 of the Chiefs. Hurts under center. Single back is Barkley. Toss to the right side. Barkley gets ahead for about 3 or 4 yards to the right. They're going to give him 3 yards. Drew Tranquil in on the stop. 2nd and 7 from the Kansas City 40 coming up right now. Right now, as it stands, again, the Philadelphia Eagles, they have 219 yards of offense. Chiefs have 38. Chiefs are 0 for 7 on 3rd down. Eagles are 3 for 7, and the Eagles are driving right now at the 40-yard line with 8:41 left in the 3rd. Now we're at the 8-minute mark, sorry. Jalen Hurts takes the snap out of the gun. Steps up. He's got room to work, and he takes off, and again he's running. And again, that's a big, big gain up the middle, 14 yards. And they are down at the Kansas City 26. And all the linebackers bailed into coverage. There was nothing to stop Jalen Hurts there. Barkley in the gun. 1-by-1 set. Sorry, 1-by-2 set with a motion to the left. Hurts, he's got tons of time. Finds Barkley. What a catch. He was falling down. He bobbled the ball, but he ended up catching it and completing it. 22 yards down to the Kansas City 4. This game is over. This game is done. Wow. Good night, Sally. Hurts in the gun. Saquon. Shut down. Loss of about 3. The time Hurts has to throw compared to Mahomes' time to throw.
They were not going to give up this massive volume of yards to Saquon. But on the other hand, he's throwing for 155 yards, Jalen Hurts, and he's rushed for 55 at this point. So Jalen Hurts has done a great job, as he did a few years ago against them, being able to throw the ball accurately to his guys down the field.
He's going to call a timeout there first. So the Eagles will talk it over. 1 week from tonight, the Great American Race takes center stage as NASCAR's greatest drivers battle the biggest race.
You know what's crazy about this? I'll be honest. You know, the time of protection Hurts has had compared to Mahomes is night and day. It's also why the Eagles' offense is operating so smoothly while the Chiefs' offense is in disarray.
He's a Falcons fan, so his favorite team not playing today.
It's crazy.
24-0 Eagles, as they got it at the 7-yard line. And now, crazy to say in the 3rd quarter, but the time is a real factor here. There's only 6 minutes left in this quarter.
Absolutely. 6 minutes left. 24-0. Possessions are going to be very limited for the Chiefs at this point. It's a big
All right, let's go.
Chiefs defense needs to make here.
All right. Handoff Barkley, shut down, maybe gained a yard. Leo Chanel in there, as well as a few others like Reid.
absolutely no space.
Just getting. And Chris Jones is down and hurt.
He did a great job right there on that play. Getting into the backfield.
Chris Jones is down. And Chris Jones is hurt.
Yeah, these knee braces get caught up from time to time, but they can't afford to lose him.
No. So they check on Jones, see if that knee's okay. Here the third, Eagles up and threatening.
Wow.
Hi, we're Felix.
There we go. This is where we're at. This is what you're seeing. It's over. I just wanted to see a competitive game. I don't care who wins. I don't have a horse in this race. I just wanted competitiveness. Like, this is just not fun to watch. I mean, it's fun to talk to you guys and hang out with you guys, but this is not fun. Smash that like button. Subscribe if you're new. Let's get those likes up, please. And this is what we're looking at right now. Mahomes is 7 of 15, 41 yards. Hurts 14 of 18, 155. A touchdown and a pick. Also has 10 carries for 55 yards and a touchdown. You look at the leading receiver is Juju with 16 yards. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mahomes been sacked 5 times. 5 times. Josh Sweat, he has 5 tackles, 2.5 sacks, 3 quarterback hits. That's probably your rookie. That's probably your MVP right now is Josh Sweat. Especially if Josh Sweat gets another sack, he sets the record. What do you look at first? The Chiefs were the third quarter. Like, we're in the third quarter. Three quarters have been played, and they only have 2 first downs. That's crazy. That is crazy. Like, that's nuts.
He's got the knee brace on, not quite sure what happens.
As we get down there right now, Tom, 40 to go for the Eagles. Good play.
Hurts looking, rolling around. He takes off, throws to the right. Caught out of bounds by Devontae Smith. So here comes a field goal to make it 27-0. And if they hit this will be the biggest deficit in Super Bowl history, I think. Reason, how long will it take Miami to get a D-line, O-line like this? You're not that far away. I'll talk about it in a sec. Let's see if this goes. Let me put this up on screen so I don't remember, so I don't forget. Bro, I'm telling you, if Josh Sweat has one more sack, he sets the record for the most sacks in a Super Bowl. He wins no matter what. Offside. It's either a false start or an offside. It's either an encroachment or a false start.
False start, snap infraction by the offense, number 49.
There you go. Okay. You have pieces.
So that's on the Eagles.
You have Seiler. You have Phillips, Chubb and Chop, and Mo in the wings. Man, you draft a Kenneth Grant. You draft a Deion Walker. You know, you draft a TJ Sanders or Walter Nolan and you develop them. That D-line's nasty. On the offensive line, really, I think you just fix the guards. If you like, let's say you sign a Will Hernandez, field goal is good. Let's say you sign a Will Hernandez and then you draft a Jonah Savannah, or, you know, you draft a Jackson Slater or Clay Webb. You draft one of those nasty guards who can maul. You know, now I know, as long as Will Hernandez and Teron Armstead and Austin Jackson stay healthy, that line's solid. But it's all going to come down to health. The problem right now is the risk. Think about this for a second. Teron Armstead, top 3 tackle in football when he's healthy, but it's when he's healthy. Austin Jackson, he can give you good snaps. He can give you good snaps, better than above average. He can give you good. You know, he'll be above average to good. That's the range you'll get. Some days he might get really good. He's hit or miss, but he's clearly better than what we have. But he's injured all the time. Eichenberg and Jones cannot be the answer anymore. I think I've said this all season. You'll see Brewers' game elevate when you get 2 legitimate guards. And instead of having those 2 jabronis beside him, you get him 2 legitimate guards. Now, I'm going to tell you this much. If a Kelvin Banks or an Armand Membo falls in your lap and they take him at 13, and then they double down and they take another guard, you know, or guard who can play tackle, like some of the names I've already mentioned, and they come away with 2 guys, and then in free agency, they also add some guards. Now, all of a sudden, you've got guys where if Jackson goes down, you could flex out Membo. You know? Like, you know, or if you drafted Savannah because he fell in the second round, you could kick him out from guard to right tackle. You know? Like, put yourself in a position with guys who can play both. And I think they can... It's just you got to spend the resources properly. You just got to be smart with your resources. You've got pieces. If Teron Armstead, Austin Jackson didn't have health issues, I would be like, yo, get me 2 guards and we got one of the best lines in football. And then go get me a running mate with Zach Sealer on the inside to pair with Chop and company and fill out that depth a little bit, like bringing back certain guys. You know, I thought Deshaun Hand had a good year. Benito Jones, bringing back those guys, but finding a legit running mate for Sealer because Calais probably ain't coming back. You can fix this. But again, the problem is they're relying on guys, especially on the offensive line, to fill areas of need that can't stay healthy. So that means you got to spend even more capital to get good depth pieces behind them. Just like you need a contingency plan for Tua, you need contingency plans for Austin Jackson and Teron Armstead. Now you got one in Patrick Paul, but we still don't know what he is yet. Kickoff, down in the end zone, out to the 30.
Time for tonight's Next Gen Sets, powered by AWS. The pressure, obviously a big story in this game, and then Patrick Mahomes under pressure.
No, I don't think so, because there's ways you can manipulate the pocket, and Tua's not short. You can see over that. And there's ways you can manipulate the pocket, right? And deeper drops, you can see. So, all right, motion to the right. 1-by-3 set. Mahomes rolls to the right. Throws over the middle. Hopkins, first down. With 5 minutes left, they got their third first down of the game. Congratulations. They're moving the pocket. See? They're trying to move the pocket to mitigate that rush a little bit. Bad snap, handoff, up the middle, Kareem Hunt running a little bit. That's too late. It's way too late. This would be the biggest collapse in sports history. All right. Mahomes back. Pressure again. Pumps. Look at how much time he's creating. Holy jeez, Mahomes. And then he fumbled, but he got it back. Mahomes is ridiculous.
Chiefs, but now we'll see the penalty.
I think it's coming back with the holding, but man, do I love Patrick's level of competitiveness. He doesn't know there's a holding.
That was ridiculous.
They get it on Juwan Taylor on Brandon Graham. Just kind of bear hugs him, but as Patrick escapes, he's just holding on to that ball, doing everything.
Brandon Graham just sending holy messages with his push. All right, I need a Josh Sweat sack. If he was out there, he would have got that sack.
He is not going to flinch in these situations.
Another tackle for Josh Sweat.
He's had a monster game. 2.5 sacks for him. He's been in on multiple tackles. That's his 6th.
Yeah, Josh Sweat's definitely winning. If they shut him out, he's winning.
3rd and 12 here.
All right, 3rd and 12. Josh Sweat sack. Let's go. Pin the ears back, baby.
3 minutes and 40 seconds left in the game. They can't afford to punt much more.
Over the middle, Mahomes. He finds Kelsey. And they got to go for it. They got about 8. So 4th down. With 3rd down left in the with 3 minutes left in the 3rd quarter.
They don't get it. Gives Eagles great field position here. Just a little bit of time left in the 3rd quarter.
All right, here we go. 4th down.
If they're not opening it, so Patrick's going to do everything he can to buy some time to see these guys.
Let's go. They only have 3 first downs to this point. They need another one right here. 4th and 5. And it is batted down. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Wow. They're finding more success inside. I don't know why he's throwing outside the numbers on that. Wow. Man. And that was Maddox with the breakup. That's crazy. That's pretty much game, I think. I think that's pretty much game right there. That just wrapped it all up. Mahomes is scared for his life. Absolutely ridiculous. They are getting worked, the Chiefs. I've never seen anything like this. Man. Oh, man. Trenches, trenches, trenches. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. That scramble by Mahomes was ridiculous. I can't believe I got called back.
On Hopkins to run the quick out. And Patrick likes it, and I do think the pressure that they've gotten on Patrick, he doesn't think that he's got all the time in the world. He doesn't have the laces. That ball is a smidge behind Hopkins, and Avonte Maddox, who is basically benched this season, where Cooper DeJean comes in and makes a huge play for this defense in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, DeJean had just got off there, checking his lower leg area, and Maddox comes in and makes a huge play. Now the Eagles get it back. We're going to run some clock, or maybe slow the down.
Well, Hurts goes deep. He's got a man open. Devontae Smith, oh my God. Hurts may have just won the MVP. I take all that back. Game, set, match. Wow. Wow.
Just drops an absolute dime to Devontae Smith. Everyone thinks Saquon's getting the ball. Hurts again. Has all
That is game, set, match.
makes the throw of his life on Jalen Watson. Smith beats him. One of the unselfish receivers in the NFL with maybe what could be the dagger
Wow.
for this Eagles offense in this
Wow.
Everyone in the world thought they were going to run there, and then Hurts unleashed that 46-yarder, and Devontae Smith, who had 100 yards in their Super Bowl matchup a couple years ago, hauls that one in. He's got 69 yards and a touchdown today. And Steve Spagnuolo, not sure what to call right now.
I mean, Hurts has showed up in both Super Bowl games. That is game, set, match. Like, that is ridiculous. Wow. Like, 31-0? Wow. This is disgusting. This is an ass kicking. Holy jeez.
And he has absolutely delivered today.
Unbelievable.
In the Super Bowl for Jalen Hurts, who's played very well. This is
Wow.
34-0 against the two-time defending champions.
And now they're just going to run the ball.
He's going to take it out, trying to make something happen for Reid.
And here's the return.
Across the 25. Get a penalty flag, too.
Flag on the play.
Back around the 15.
2 minutes. Like, 34-0. 2 minutes still left in the third. That's crazy.
They still haven't gotten past midfield on offense.
Holy jeez. This is brutal. Legal block in the back on them, too.
Penalties 10 yards from the spot of the foul. Kansas City's ball, first and 10.
I want to take a moment and recognize NFL Play 60 and Special Olympics athletes who play United Flag football here in Louisiana, which, by the way, became the 15th state to sanction girls high school football.
Crazy. All right, let's get some Josh Sweat sacks.
Learn more about how kids can stay active and healthy. Here's
Mahomes throws deep. He's got his man. He's got Worthy inside the 40. I mean, don't get too excited, bro. You're getting demolished. DeJean in coverage. He got cooked. Xavier Worthy with one catch becomes a leading receiver. 3-by-1 set. Mahomes in the gun. Again, batted down. It looks like it was batted at the line. That looked like it was batted.
You're just staying with your Reid. You can't do anything inhuman, and we've seen him do a lot of things in his career that are a bit inhuman.
Mahomes 10 for 20, 111 yards and 2 interceptions.
I know it's a daunting task.
Man, if I would have showed you both quarterback stats and said, who do you think it is, you would have picked Mahomes would be the one that's 15 to 20 for 201, 2 touchdowns and a pick. Not Mahomes being the one that's 10 for 20, 111 yards and 2 picks. Mahomes steps up, And he will get a couple yards. It's not a sack. Brandon Graham in on the stop. Or was it Jalen Hunt? Jalen Hunt, sorry. So that was 3 yards. 3rd and 7. From the Philly 37. My wife just messaged me. This is a bad... I feel like this is a bad score. I'm about to message her. This is embarrassing. Oh. Oh, shovel to Kelsey.
Trying to get some tempo here. Really good job there by Mahomes, extending the play. That's a little unhuman, I would say. You get a whistle. I think they're trying to go fast, but they held it for the Eagles to stop.
What are they slowing it down for? 102.
Saying we never substituted there. When the offense has a substitution, you have to allow the defense to do the same. So that breaks their momentum just a little bit.
So the refs don't work in the Chiefs' favor here.
Feeling right now, frustration-wise. I mean, this guy's never been shut out through 3/4 of a football game. Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, this is Mahomes' worst performance of his career, and it happened in the Super Bowl. Crazy.
But again, I just don't think he's a guy that blinks in these moments. And I don't care if you're down 34-0. There's a lot of pride at stake. You still want to go down here and deliver in the last 15 minutes of this.
All right, here we go. Mahomes, touchdown, worthy. There looked like there was a hold on that play, but I guess they're just not calling it.
Great job by Worthy securing the catch. Patrick with the throw 1 yard from the sideline. You got to stay on track all day with him. Worthy just getting into the defense. Gardner Johnson on the coverage. And a great job by Worthy coming back and making that catch.
We're going to go for 2 here. Take as many points as they can get.
All right, Mahomes for 2, misses it.
The 2-point conversion is no good. See Dejean there with something back in the game after he left momentarily. Last possession, so 34-6. You know, it's interesting when you talk about this game, and we were breaking it down last night, and the Chiefs have been so good. We told you.
I need the Josh Sweat sack.
But you had said this Philly roster is explosive. Yeah, they sure are. Certainly defensively, what they've limited Kansas City to on 3rd down has been a story. The pass rush has been a story. Yeah, it's just hard to get away from these guys, and they attack the football anytime the ball's in the air. Those 2 interceptions by Patrick really turned into 14 points. So there's a lot of football left. I would never say it's over with that Kansas City team and the championship pedigree that they have. If you're the Eagles, you got 15 minutes for one of the greatest celebrations in your life. If you take care of business, they can't lose focus for 1 second.
So they need 4 touchdowns and to shut out the Eagles for the 4th quarter. There's no way. Yeah, did you see Brady's watch is like super expensive? Brady's watch is worth like $600K. Oh, sorry, $740,000. It's Jacob and Company. Caviar Tourbillon. It's a $740,000 watch. Crazy. This guy's got almost $1 million watch. His watch is worth almost as much as my house. My house is worth like 1.1. This guy's watch is worth $800,000. That's crazy.
I'm curious, thinking about the Eagles' offensive approach, right? How do they handle things? We thought they would maybe be conservative and they threw a bomb the last time for a touchdown.
Sure. A lot like
all right.
They've done all day. Just use that play.
They're just going to run the ball.
Doing a great job protecting Chris Jones is back in the game now.
Run the ball to Saquon, see if they can see if Hurts can make some plays with his legs.
Yeah, Fox gave him $100 million. What's crazy is that's like 0.8%. It's not even 1% of his money from that. Not to mention all the money he made through sponsorship and as a player. He's better than Romo, I'll say that.
It's a Rose revenge tour for Tom Brady. Hey, thank you to Lady Gaga for being such an emotional part of a pregame show. Here's our latest song, Abracadabra, for you. Jalen Hurts, 1/4 away from the Lombardi Trophy.
Sorry, they gave $375 million, didn't they? They gave him $375 million. This is crazy. I can't believe this is this bad. Who had this on their bingo card? Crazy. We're about to watch Vic Fangio's not even just about to win a Super Bowl. He's about to shut out the defending Super Bowl champions while the Dolphins can't even make the Super Bowl. That is crazy. Think about that for a second. We're about to watch Fangio not only win a Super Bowl, but also have one of, if not the best defensive performance in the playoffs against the Mahomes, Reid, Chiefs dynasty. It's crazy. Can't believe the Dolphins couldn't even make the playoffs.
And a reminder, voting now over for the Super Bowl LIX MVP. Go to NFL.com/MVP.
I did want Cooper DeJean.
Obviously, quarter to go. Start getting your votes in. 15 minutes away from the Lombardi Trophy. 34-6, Philadelphia.
Remember, I wanted Fangio too, and I was hyping that up. And look at what he's doing. Wow, Saquon up the right side, off the screen. First down.
That's his sixth catch.
And we are officially into the fourth quarter.
The run production hasn't quite been there. He's only got 47 yards rushing on 18 carries, but he has caught 6 passes, getting the ball outside of that defensive line, which has been very tough to run through. So I like getting the ball to him on the perimeter.
Handoff, left side. And that's a short gain for Barkley. Do I got anything alive here?
I this point, you're working against the clock if you're KC. So if you're Philly, you want to put as much pressure as you can when you have the ball to. We call that milk the clock, and then you just try to keep that defense, your space, and Patrick Mahomes off the field where he can do damage very quickly like he did on that last drive.
All right, here comes the blitz. Hurts, back foot. Underneath, he's got A.J. Brown.
Continually impressed by Brown. He's not going against the slouch. McDuffie's an all-pro, and he's finding ways to get separation. And I always have said, since watching Jalen Hurts a lot this year, when that ball comes out of his hands quickly, that's when he's at his best, just like he did in that moment.
He's worked this year to be better against the blitz, and he has been much better against the blitz. Doing it again so far tonight.
Hurts, handoff. Nowhere to go. Barkley stop. 2nd and 10. Yeah, Chris Jones on the sideline.
What would he do behind this offensive line? Well, he had the 9th best rushing season of all time. In the playoffs, he's been just as great. You see that man, Jeff Stoutland, the Eagles offensive line coach. One of the best, if not the best, line coaches in the league. He's done an unbelievable job with this crew.
All right, 2nd and 11. 12-16 left in the 4th. Hurts back. Hurts looking. Running to the right. Wow, he's up the right sideline. That's a first down.
Jalen Hurts, so savvy, just ran right away from the blitz that time to pick up 17.
He definitely has that sixth sense as a quarterback and the confidence that he has in his.
Hurts right now, 72 yards rushing, 221 yards passing, 3 touchdowns.
In a little bit of space, he can turn the corner. They underestimate his speed a little bit, but he runs with so much power too. He's dangerous in the open field as he's been here in the second half.
He's got 72 yards rushing tonight with a touchdown.
Offset eye. Barkley up the middle, 2 yards.
Couple of yards for him before he runs into Derek Knight. Jalen Hurts has been really good tonight. I mean, really good. Just calm, doing it all, throwing on the one time, facing the blitz, back shoulder to A.J. Brown.
This is crazy. That touchdown to Devontae Smith, man.
Poised, composed. He's been an absolute winner. And as he's continued his development, a lot of it has been in the passing.
I don't even think they need points. I think it's over.
He wants to win. And this year he's added to the strengths of this run-focused offense by being a runner himself.
Oh. Hurts finally sacked, taken down. Drew Tranquil got there, almost got stripped.
He's called it the driving force, Kevin. He said it to us this week. That loss 2 years ago to the Chiefs. When we asked him for one moment, he paused a long time in our meeting and then said, just being in the locker room, isolated by myself, processing it.
What's crazy is Hurts had like his best game of the season. Mahomes had his like worst game of the season.
Exactly what he said. I'll be back. We'll be back. They are, and wow, as he continued to play so well on the biggest stage, something Tom can certainly appreciate, Kevin.
On the Eagles quarterback to play in 2 Super Bowls. 3rd down here, they're just going to run to Barkley.
Stop Barkley on 3rd and 13.
A million tackles up front the secondary, and here comes the field goal team.
Field goal unit out.
Yeah, very conservative play call there.
Imagine if it's blocked and returned.
Unfortunately, with the way that this run defense is played, they have not improved much in the run game.
Yeah. And now the Chiefs call their first time out with under 10 minutes to go. In this Super Bowl, LA will come on. He's got a couple 3-pointers today, one from 48, one from 29. This will be 48 yards again.
I didn't actually think it would be the running game. I thought Barkley would be shut down.
Well, Rupert Murdoch is here at the game, and good to see him. We're all here because of him. So
How disgusted are the Giants organization right now, though, eh?
it's been a
All right, here we go. To make it 37-6. 48 yards. Good. What a disaster. Dolphins. We had to watch a terrible season, and now as Dolphin fans, we had to watch a terrible game. Wow. Just hurting. Just hurting. This man got, I didn't even notice it. I'm just watching. Kendrick Lamar got Serena Williams to crip walk on Not Like Us. That is crazy. Man, this is, it's just, we're just waiting for the clock to run down. This is automatic, baby. Like, we all know what time it is. This is over. You know, the fat lady, brother, she's not just warming up. She's drank her tea. She's had her throat massage. She's ready to pause. She's ready to go right now. I just can't believe how much they won by. Like, good God, man. Like, that's crazy. Guys, smash that like button. Get the likes up. I just can't believe we're watching a 31-point dismantling. I wonder if this brings about a little pause in Chiefs Kingdom, and all of a sudden this sets them back.
Touchdown from the lens of Don Cornelli, who is retiring after today. Nobody better, and there might not ever be anyone better. The best. Donnie, we love you.
All right, 9:51 left in the fourth. 37-6. I need that Josh Sweat sack right about now. Come on. Give me the Josh Sweat sack. Half sack ties him for the record. Full sack sets it. Remember, we knocked Fangio because he couldn't get sacks last year? Got 5 sacks in this game. All right, here we go. Oh! Ball is out. Oh my God. Holy jeez. Who was in on that? I see Sweat's there. Tell me Sweat was in on that. Came up from the middle though, right? Yeah, 93. Boom. Wow, he got demolished too. Milton Williams. Oh, I'm surprised Jalen Carter is not being flagged. Wow. I am shocked Jalen Carter didn't get flagged.
It's a very difficult feeling if you're Patrick. Not exactly the way that he thought it would go tonight.
On the defense, the 15-yard penalty being set in force, so that they both stop Philadelphia's ball first and 10.
They're going to get the unsportsmanlike, but if you look at Williams, who cares? A career for him at Super Bowl strips out Mahomes. Whoa, he got hit in the face. They missed it.
Yeah.
If they called it, I think the ball may have been out of possession. Is that what you see, Mike?
That was that Carter or Graham?
Yeah, don't get over the problem. So they get Williams on the crossbar. They miss that. The 6th sack for the Eagles. So
Was that Carter or Graham? That was Carter, right?
as a team, they're one off the Super Bowl record of 7 sacks. But
That was Carter, I'm pretty sure.
There is no doubt. 4-man rush all day, and they have dominated the Chiefs' offensive line. And now a chance to put the hammer down.
Now they're just going to run the ball.
2 left in Super Bowl 59. The Eagles can taste it.
Pistol handoff, right side. Barkley, he's got a bit of room. 7-yard run.
Gotta say, we knew the Eagles are obviously a great team. Pretty stunning to see 37-6 against the 2-time defending Super Bowl champs.
Absolutely is. Now, we had
I don't know. My opinion, someone on defense needs to get the
we had them against Pittsburgh and they dominated them. We had them early in the playoffs.
MVP. Like, someone on this defense needs to be MVP.
We had them against Washington in the championship game, and that is carried over to this game. When they play well, I thought they were going to be very difficult to beat.
Played more than well today. Here is Barkley, tries to get to the edge, and again, really well done by the Chiefs. Drew Tranquil has had a nice day. Could not get to the edge, which he's done against just about everyone. No Williams, how good is he feeling?
And apparently Chris Jones is doubtful to return.
And the Super Bowl, 4th-year man out of Louisiana Tech. A really good year, and a couple sacks tonight in this onslaught by the Philly D-line.
And you talk so much about Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis, but Milton Williams is right up there as he's played the second half of the season. Nolan Smith's been huge. Obviously, Sweat on the defensive line. Hunt's played well. This entire D-line group has played the game of their life, and the biggest games of their life.
Eagles call a timeout there. Catch their breath. 6 sacks, Tom. 0 blitzes by the defensive line.
Wow.
The StatCast there, the team hasn't blitzed in a game, and they've dominated with a 4-man rush. It's one of the greatest Super Bowl performances of all time.
Yeah, incredible. And they normally blitz about 20-25% of the time. Coach Fangio, when we spoke to him the other day, he said, I'd like to blitz a little bit more. I just don't think we can handle it yet based on the young players that he's got in the secondary, the first year in the system. Coach Fangio, look, you didn't need to blitz today.
Do you think that we'll get a smile from Vic at any point? Like, I'm just asking.
I know. Look, he knows it ain't over till it's over, especially with number 15 on that opposing sideline. I wouldn't be celebrating one bit till that clock hits 0-0.
No doubt. So, 3rd and 5, 8:13 to go. You would have told the Chiefs, hey, you're going to hold the Eagles' run game to 3.5 to carry. They would have thrown a party. Certainly would have guessed they'd be down 37-6. Straight kid Barkley in trouble in the backfield. Barkley fighting through tackles, but not going to get anywhere there as Wharton is there. Let's go downstairs to Tom.
You nailed it.
Josh Sweat, Milton Williams, or Cooper DeJean should be Super Bowl MVP. That's what I think, at least. I don't know what you guys think. But I do think it should be Cooper DeJean or one of these guys. This has been absolutely insane. Whoever called 46-6 earlier needs to get me lotto numbers. No, they said 30-10 in my chat. Someone said 30-10 in my chat. And I was like, you're crazy.
He started
The preparation for this Super Bowl.
This is crazy.
His players that loss. You could hear a pin drop in that meeting as guys saw how much it still pained him, and they really wanted to win for him.
I think Josh Sweat, Milton Williams, or Cooper DeJean should be Super Bowl MVP.
Patrol defense with Swilling and Mills and Vaughn Johnson, and now here in New Orleans again with Elliott on for another field goal. 45 yards out, we're going to whistle. This does not count. And this is the third penalty on an Eagles kick off the move back 5 yards.
All start. Offense number 68. 5-yard penalty, still 4th down.
Yeah, not very comforting for Elliott, who has struggled a little bit this season. You go in there for a 45-yarder, and now it's a 50-yarder.
Yeah, Elliott, who's been as good as any postseason kicker of all time, Tom, right? I mean, he really has. But long range this year has not been his thing. You see, it's been an odd year for him. He's been so great. This is from 50 on the dot.
All right, from 50 yards to make it 40-6. Elliott, money in the bank. Shorty, what do you drink? Wow. What a slaughtering. And this defense ain't done. I mean, let's be real here. Look at how much time we have left on the board. Let's look at the stats here for a sec. But we still got 8 minutes. Let's be real here. We still got 8 minutes. It is not over. It is not done with. Jalen Hurts, 221 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, 11 carries, 72 yards, and a touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, 12 of 22, 148 yards, a touchdown, 2 picks. He's also the leading rusher. They have 27 yards rushing. That's freaking crazy. Man, you look at the receiving, Devontae Smith, 69 yards, and it's not really, no one really busting out. But you look at over here, Josh Sweat, 2.5 sacks, 6 tackles. He's 1 sack away from setting the record, half sack away from tying the record. Milton Williams has 2 sacks. He also has the fumble recovery. You know what I mean? I don't know. Cooper DeJean had the pick 6. I'm giving it to Josh Sweat, Cooper DeJean, or Milton Williams for the MVP. I'm waiting for that Josh Sweat sack, though. Give me that 3rd sack, you know? Give me that 3.5 sacks. Set the record. Not pretty when you break it down. Chiefs getting outgained 345 to 144. Almost 200 yards. Chiefs are 1 for 9 on 3rd down. They don't have a single rushing first down. Only 6 passing first downs. And then, like, that's terrible. They're averaging 3.4 yards per rush, but they haven't been in a position to rush. 6 penalties. 65 yards. Haven't even got to the red zone yet. Look at the time of possession. 34-12 to 17-47. Sacked 6 times for a loss of 31 yards.
Sacks. Milton Williams has 2 sacks and a forced fumble. Zach Vaughn has an interception. Cooper DeJean has an interception return for
Crazy.
a touchdown. Eagles have 6 sacks as a team. And the most astonishing part is they haven't blitzed 1 time. They've done it all with their front 4.
All right.
Jake Elliott
Taylor's.
Perfect tonight for him. 4 more field goals.
Taylor's the fat lady tonight.
Game, the Eagles are 8-0-1 away. Here's Reid looking to make a play. Takes it on. Big drop. He gets. Sits up around the 25. Well, Thursday, pretty cool. 4 new members for the Pro Football Hall of Fame class of 2025. Right? Eric Allen, Jared Allen, Antonio Gates, and Sterling Sharp couldn't make it here tonight, but those are the 4 that will be inducted here this summer. Just a great class. Watching this game unfold here tonight. 1 Eagle, 1 Chief in that. Here's Mahomes.
All right, here we go.
144 yards of offense in the fourth quarter of the Super Bowl. Quick throw to the middle. That's Kelsey makes the catch. Shot to the 30.
Mahomes to Kelsey, completion about 9 yards.
Tell me about legacy and what the Chiefs are dealing with right now as they try to go for a three-peat.
Yeah, well,
Wow, like they fell flat on their face with the three-peat. My God.
probably more than I think about the 7 wins.
They fell flat on their face.
This game, we lost the Giants in 2007. That was 17 years ago. We were on the precipice of history, and we faced a team that played their hearts out that day and beat us.
Wow, Chief fans are exiting already. That is crazy.
Chiefs team does as well. Patrick
Mahomes takes the underneath. And Pacheco first down.
But the reality of a loss in this game is you don't ever get over it. And you go in with such high expectations because you won both Super Bowls. You won 2 years ago. You won last year. And here you got a 34-point deficit with 6 minutes and 50 seconds left.
Man, this is bad. Mahomes in the gun. Down by a lot. To Kelsey underneath. On 1st and 10, he's going to pick up about 8.
The challenging thing about the NFL and three-peating is every year you start back at the bottom. You don't get any advancement because you won the Super Bowl. They give you a banner, they give you a ring, and then you start back at the bottom with 31 other teams. And they obviously have a great dynasty.
There's a very big. The first down to the 42.
And an incredible organization. And they've just got to rebuild it as quickly as they can. What we've seen tonight is this inability to pass protect, which is similar to the loss that when we beat them in
All right.
and back in 2020, they just didn't have the ability to pass protect either that year. So it's back to
Mahomes in the gun. Quick throw out. Screen to Worthy. Darius Slay there to shut it down.
But there's no two ways about it. This is the reality of this game. It's the highest of highs when you're trying to win and do something historic in the NFL. And unfortunately, it's the lowest of lows. I remember when we lost the Giants in 2007. I got on the bus after the game, and I had
Taylor's busy right now writing a breakup song.
devastating because I couldn't speak for the rest of the night.
Don't know who
Obviously, the first team even put themselves
was being thrown to there. Mahomes incomplete.
no team has ever even gotten back to the Super Bowl, so getting back here is incredible in its own right.
Bro, Wayne, a lot of people are go on Twitter. A lot of people are hating on that halftime show.
That's a nightmare.
Listen, I'm a fan of Drake and Kendrick. So, you know, I'm not biased towards one or the other.
And it's a difficult feeling to have.
But a lot of people on Twitter were hating on that performance. I thought it was great. Even my wife hit me up, and she's doesn't listen to Kendrick. Even she was like, that was great. All right. Well, encroachment, free play, bomb deep, picked off. That's coming back. Chancey Gardner-Johnson. That's coming back.
Well, it feels pretty good until you realize there's a flag. And Patrick obviously knew that he had a free play. So give his guy his chance. He gets the offside with the hard count. Carter jumps into the neutral zone.
What's crazy is, like, I can't believe how badly Mahomes underthrew that.
I'm going to take a shot. Aaron Rodgers did that about as well as anybody in the history of the NFL. Offside.
Guys, smash that like button. Subscribe if you're new. Let's get to, we're about 36 likes away from 150. Let's get there.
19 postseason wins, best in the NFC. Of course, Andy Reid was there for a long time. Sirianni's had a lot of them already. 4 Super Bowl appearances. They've won one, of course. Super Bowl 52 with Nick Foles, the MVP. And now, after just being in the Super Bowl in the same game 2 years ago, have a chance to bring home their second Lombardi. And that's an organizational changer.
The difference of Mahomes going 4-1 in the Super Bowl and 3-2.
In 5 minutes, they have been as good as anyone in the NFL. Here's Mahomes going to hand it off to T-Rod, and T-Rod's going to pick up the first down as we go under 5 minutes left in this game.
Yeah, it's a tough journey to get back to this place, too. And you think of the resilience that the Eagles organization has showed since they lost in the Super Bowl. It's always about mental toughness, and it's about resilience and overcoming adversity. And last year, the season didn't end the way they wanted it to. They had a great start to the year, and they really faltered down the stretch. They came back this year with great conviction, and they were trying to get to this game. And there's no
he stays on his feet, still giving his all, and then gets down. And they're marking down about the 17.
And at this point, they played the best game of their season against the best team in the AFC.
It's impressive. It really is. You think about where they were. They were 2-2, like you said, off of that collapse last year when it fell apart. And everybody wanted Nick Sirianni's head on a platter. Well, Nick Sirianni in his second Super Bowl in 4 years, and he's about to win his first. Talk about a turnaround. Blitz, Mahomes,
Wow, Mahomes got rid of it. First down to Hollywood Brown. But, man, the high it must have been for Mahomes heading into Super Bowl. You know, chance to go 4-1 in Super Bowls and be the first ever three-peat. Now he's experiencing the low of lows as he instead will leave New Orleans empty-handed and 3-2 in Super Bowls.
Fires it out there to Hollywood Brown. Good job getting out of bounds there. But again, give Howie Roseman a lot of credit. Zach Bond, Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean, drafted Jalen Hurts 2 years ago. So a lot of things they've done from an organizational standpoint. Those guys have all stepped up in this game and allowed them to sit here with a 34-point lead.
Get to Worthy out of his fly that high step, and Worthy shoved that bounds out around the 5. I mean, the offseason for the Eagles, one of the best, if not the best, in history under Howie Roseman, right? Obviously, Saquon Barkley, the headliner. They signed Bond.
Saquon, man.
He's an all-pro. DeJean, 33. They drafted him. He's got an interception return for a touchdown today.
Unbelievable. Crazy.
Another rookie. They were back-to-back draft picks. He's been as good as anybody outside there. The way this roster has been constructed. And then, the way Jalen Hurts is playing 2
All right.
Super Bowls. It's impressive.
From the 4-yard line, Mahomes motions in. They're driving. Wide open. And there's a flag on the play. Hollywood Brown for 6, but there's a flag.
Looks like it will.
We'll get pick play. Or in offense, we call those rub routes.
Pass interference. Offense number 9.
Chiefs
There you go. Reid Blankenship was
called for the pick route.
maybe it was on him, but instead it's on Juju Smith-Schuster.
Yeah, he just releases into the defense, gets in the way of Blankenship, and you just can't hit him with the left shoulder. Right, that was a pick. You agree with the calls, and normally I would be yelling at the referee. I was pretty much known for that.
Mahomes steps up, takes off, down to the 5.
You show emotion in games. I never really noticed that in those games I've ever been playing.
Mike, how does it feel when, referees getting yelled at? It only happened to me once or twice. Do those guys get offended at all?
Mahomes 19 of 30 for 200 yards, a touchdown and 2 picks. 3:15 left.
Super Bowl, but when they're playing, we end up ignoring it.
That's right. Hey, I think I only had 2 unsportsmanlike conducts in my career, and I'm actually pretty proud of it. The fact that I had 2. 36.
And there's the touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins.
DeAndre Hopkins was in. The active leader of receiving yards in the NFL. I know it's not the score he wants. But someday that'll be a good memento on the shelf.
Yeah, it sure is. Coming in late in the season, D-Hop has always been a tough guy to cover with his length. He's got this huge...
Nice catch by D-Hop.
Just get it in his vicinity usually comes down with it. I kind of like, hey, Rob Gronkowski, I kind of felt the same way that
Can the Kansas City Chiefs score 28 points in 3 minutes? All right, Mahomes in the gun, motions out, and he rolls to that right side where the motion went to. Comes back over the middle. He's got his man Watson for the 2-point conversion, but there's a flag on the play.
Wait for the official announcement by Ronald Torbert.
The result of the play is a successful 2-point try. Illegal use of hands in the face. Defense number 32. That penalty will be enforced on the ensuing kickoff.
So there you go. Hands to the face penalty.
In Kansas City, as a matter of fact, when you think about it.
Embarrassing.
First job with the Chiefs, and then
Embarrassing.
he wasn't with the Chiefs anymore. Now he's with the Philadelphia Eagles trying to beat Andy Reid. He was once the coach of the Chiefs, but it's really pretty something for Sirianni, right? Those 09 started. Grew up in Jamestown, New York, which is a little south of Buffalo. He was an excellent wide receiver at D3 powerhouse Mountain Union. They won 3 national titles, so he's always been a winner. This fiery guy who seems to kind of, fit with South Philly, right? It just kind of works. And well, now his name goes down in history.
Yeah, sure does, for good reason. Just had an unbelievable 4-year run. Turned over coordinators. We did speak to him. He said, God, I love being involved in the passing game. I love being involved in the offense. But I also realize that I need other people to call plays because I can't manage the entire game that way if I'm calling plays. And I thought that was very insightful. I think a lot of people want to get out there and call plays, but from a 30,000-foot view, the head coach has to solve all the problems. And he just can't solve offensive problems. He's got to solve all the problems.
Chiefs will go onside kick here. Leo Chanel was kicking it, actually. The ball is out there. It's still on the ground. Who's got it?
Who got the ball? Onside kick, Leo Chanel out there. Eagles got it.
Pulls them out of the bag, and the Eagles have it, so they'll take over with 2:52 to go. Well, the Green Bay Packers, I know there was no three-peat in the Super Bowl era, but technically there was, right? Because it was 1 year before Super Bowl I. These were the last three-peat NFL champions. The 65 championship and the Super Bowls 1 and 2, so sports star Jim Taylor and Vince Lombardi there. Those guys, their record is safe. No doubt. As the Eagles have assured that. And Kenny Pickett is in the game at quarterback right now.
Patrick Mahomes had a minus 0.62 EPA per dropback in the first 3 quarters of this game. That was the worst of any game in his career and the second worst of any quarterback in the Super Bowl since at least 2000. That's crazy. Dominated.
Now, what color is it going to be? That's always a big...
I would guarantee that AJ would be the one that wants to dump it on that cereal.
Let's see.
It's green. Whoever put money on green Gatorade.
Good move. Great maneuver.
Whoever put money on yellow Gatorade. I think it was yellow.
Best shower Nick Sirianni will ever have. Oh, man.
That's got to be a slimy, sticky shower.
What was it? The green? It was the lime. Whatever the lime is. Yellow, green, whatever. McKee is in there. I'm sorry, not McKee. What's his face? He's their third quarterback is McKee.
Let's see. Doesn't suspect anything.
Kenny Pickett is in the Super Bowl.
Now, who can he possibly yell at in the stands today at this point? Is there anybody?
By the way, it doesn't matter. Everyone will accept it. By the way, apropos too, the Gatorade color was green, right? Green for the Eagles. There we go. Nick Sirianni, life-changing moment. You talked about it. This game is life-changing for the winners and the losers. And for Sirianni, so emotional, crying at the beginning of Super Bowl 57 on the tears running down. He said, "I'm emotional, but that's who I am."
Yeah, I think of this game, and there's so many people. All these guys had different football journeys in their career that brought them to this point. And you get to this game, and you got your family there that's really, you want to represent them. You got your hometown, you got your high school, you got your college, you got your elementary school. You got so many people in your life that are a part of this journey with you. And in moments like this, everybody's celebrating. And it's just a magical feeling knowing that you as an athlete, you've reached the mountaintop, you've reached the pinnacle.
Kenny Pickett's taking snaps in Super Bowl. And I'm sitting here waiting for the Dolphins' first playoff win in 20-plus years. That's pain, man.
The executive VP of football operations, his 25th year in Philadelphia. Another handoff. On 3rd and 5. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. The Philadelphia Eagles.
2-minute warning. Here we go.
Away from celebrating. These are champions. Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley.
Ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Just ugly, ugly, ugly. Let's wrap this up, man. Jeez Louise. It's 40-14. What do we got left to do here? Like, what do they got left to do? Ask ourselves this. What do they have left to do? Oh, yeah, Josh Sweat sack. We got 159 left, right? Let's get this. Let's break the record, Josh. Give me the record. So I can make some money. Because this game blew up all my parlays. Killed him. I'm here for the Josh Sweat payout. That Dallas Goedert parlay was off to a good start, and then boom, got killed. All right, yep, draft time is upon us, that's for sure. I'll have my free agency big board for the Dolphins out at the end of February, beginning of March. Combine coming out. From the 16th to the 20th, I'll be in Vegas for my birthday, but I do have videos planned to drop while I'm out in Vegas. All right, just punt it back to them so I can get this sack. Eagles trench play dominant on both sides. Crazy. Man, Saquon Barkley left New York, and look at this. Giants fans got to be sick. 4th and 6, and they're going for it. Why? Who thought? They thought Kenny Pickett, they could drop him back and complete a pass? Are they crazy? Mekhi Becton's another one. We've talked about it on his channel. That's a guy I would love to sign. Howie Roseman is just a genius. Man. Give me Howie Roseman. Sorry, Chris.
Nolan Smith and Josh Sweat, this defensive line, the story of the game, 6 sacks. The rookie Cooper DeJean on his birthday returns a pick 6 for his first NFL interception.
All right. Mahomes back. Mahomes looks. Bombs it. D. Worthy again. Touchdown. Wow. Holy Jesus.
Great throw by Patrick. Got Worthy just stretching the defense.
Wow.
Patrick doesn't care. He's going out there to compete. A little time to throw. He knows where that speed is. And drops one.
That was on the money. What a throw.
What a throw.
What a throw. One by three set. Mahomes in the gun. High to, wow, Hopkins.
See what they can do.
Wowzers.
Tom, I want to thank the city of New Orleans for their great week. Hospitable, they've been a great host as always. And there's Jalen Hurts, who is a son of a coach, right? And all that he's been through and all that he's worked at, right? You know about him getting benched in the national title game and then a runner-up Heisman after he transferred to Oklahoma. And he said,
that is crazy.
He was an O-line guy. He knew nothing about quarterback play, but he knew how to work hard, and he taught me how to work. And his dad was a powerlifting coach, so that's where he got his work ethic from and his attitude. And well, one thing is for sure, Jalen Hurts' legacy will be in cement, a champion.
Yeah, without a doubt. As it should be. Worked extremely hard this year. I think as the season went on, he just continued to take accountability and so endearing to your teammates when you show that you care about them, and that's one of the great steps of leadership. Patrick Mahomes does that so well. But Jalen's doing a great job of that as he continues to develop. He's still such a young player in this league, and they have a young roster. Wouldn't be surprised if they have more chances getting back.
And onside kick recovered by the Eagles.
Recovers it, he might not give up that ball. Stay tuned for the YouTube TV postgame featuring the Vince Lombardi Trophy ceremony and Bud Light postgame celebration. So
I want to see who the MVP is. Who do we got for the MVP? Game, set, match.
Three turnovers, that's what Darius Slay is saying.
Pickett takes the knee.
Big things about the time where it all hits you right here, KB. You know, there's at this point nothing the Chiefs can do about it. Chiefs have had an incredible season. So many victories that were within reach. And it's painful to be on the losing end of these, as I was 3 times.
All right.
And you do appreciate, that's why you have to appreciate the moments when it does go well. See the smiles on
Here we go. 108 left. Couple more knees and this is over.
Changes your life in so many ways.
One more knee, and the Eagles fans, and there are a lot of them in attendance, are on their feet.
All right, here we go. 30 seconds left, final knee. And that is a final. Fangio, I mean, what can you say? Fangio was right.
Let's get out of Tom Rinaldi. He's got Nick Sirianni.
Kevin, thank you very much. Nick, Super Bowl champions. What does the moment mean?
Wow.
That's very much. He gave us all the talents to be able to get here. So first and foremost, thanks to him. And this is the ultimate team game. You can't be great.
That defense, man.
And we great performance by everybody. Offense, defense, special teams.
Wow.
How we getting us the guys, our coaching staff, these great players.
Unbelievable.
What anyone thought about how we won or their opinion.
What a blowout.
That's
UFL season is.
When we were after some wins, but thank God. Thank you, Jesus.
My God.
Nick, you talked about the special brand of togetherness.
Who's this MVP? I'm trying to see who this MVP is.
How did that shape what happened tonight?
These guys did not want to let each other down. And yesterday in the meeting, they talked about not wanting this to be over. That's special. And they said the only way it's not over is if we have a parade and a ring ceremony later. So I guess it's not this 2024 Eagle team's not done yet. We got a couple more things to celebrate. I love these guys.
Fangio goes home and gets a win, man.
You know, you cannot be great without the greatest.
It's good, yeah. And look at Hurts, man. Hurts average all year, not good all year, but NFC Championship, Super Bowl, shows up. 2 years ago in the Super Bowl, plays the best game of his career. He has not been good. He hasn't thrown for 4,000 yards. You know, like, he didn't even throw for 20 touchdowns this year. He's not been that great. But in the NFC Championship game, in the Super Bowl, he was really good. In the Super Bowl 2 years ago, he was really good. His two Super Bowl performances are probably the best I've seen Hurts ever play. So he shows up when it matters. And you're right, situations do matter. I mean, they added Saquon Barkley. I mean, this is why I say, when people tell me, oh, you paying Tua, you paying Tyreek Water, you can't make this work. They're paying Devontae Smith, A.J. Brown. How many people on the defense? How many people on that offensive line? They just got Saquon Barkley. They've got Dallas Goedert. Bro, don't tell me you can't do it with a good GM. Team game, man.
Well, that's exactly what I was going to ask. You said after Super Bowl 57, you sat in the locker room and you thought to yourself, I'll be back. You got back, and now you're a champion. How does that feel?
You know, God is good. He's greater than all the highs and the lows. And I think, personally myself, I've just been able to use every experience and learn from it.
That's crazy.
The bad, all of it, using it as fuel to pursue my own greatness. And I think I couldn't do any of these things without the guys around me. You know, we got a special group this year. We're able to learn from the past and get some nice new pieces and get over that hump. And yeah.
Jalen, in talking about the pieces around you, from what you guys were able to do on the offense tonight and what you were able to do on the defense, how do you even put that into words? I mean, no one saw this coming.
I think number one, defense wins championships. Defense wins championships. And we saw how they played today.
Look at, you want to hear something crazy? Look at Saquon Barkley's first year as an Eagle. 2,500 rushing yards, 2,504 rushing yards. This is including the playoffs. 353 receiving yards, 20 total touchdowns, NFL Offensive Player of the Year, first team All-Pro, third in MVP voting, Super Bowl champion. Crazy.
I'm still processing it, but just can't wait to enjoy this with my family. And soak it in.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Kevin, back over.
Jalen Hurts has a Super Bowl before Joe Burrow, Justin Herbert, Tua Tagovailoa, Jordan Love. Situation matters, man.
The Eagles are Super Bowl champions for the second time. 40-22, they take down the Chiefs.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy. What a butt whooping, too. I'm waiting to see who the MVP is. Unbelievable. Defense still wins championships, people. That's where we're at right now. Crazy. Unbelievable. The pain. I had to watch Kenny Pickett take snaps in the Super Bowl. Who you guys got in the chat? Who's the MVP? Everyone say it's going to be Hurts. I think the defense deserves it, man. I honestly think they do. Let me know in the chat. Who do you think it's going to be? Hurts? Listen, I got money on Josh Sweat, but Milton Williams would hit right, huh? 2 sacks, forced fumble recovery. That defense is just disgusting. Oh my God, here we go. Freaking commercials, bro. What, everyone got to get it in right now? Every team is like posting. Every team in the NFL is posting like, oh, here we go. We're getting ready now. All right. Let's go. You know what's crazy too? Think about this. Milton Williams just had the game he had. Think about this for a second. Milton Williams just had the game he had. If you look at before the 2023 season, Vic Fangio said that he tried to get the Dolphins to trade for Milton Williams. That's crazy. when he got the job before the 2023 season started, he tried to get the Miami Dolphins to trade for Milton Williams, who had 2 sacks and a fumble recovery tonight. Crazy. That is crazy. Crazy. Have they named the MVP yet? We're still waiting on this MVP. I'm still waiting on this MVP to come through. What is happening right now? That was like a 10-minute.
Trophy ceremony and awards presentation brought to you by Front Light, making it easy for the Eagles to enjoy their win.
Josh Sweat generated a team high 6 pressures on 34 pass rushes.
24-0 the second half, but just more of the same.
Yeah, Jalen Hurts, we talked about him in the pregame. He was the best player on the field 2 years ago when they lost the Super Bowl, came back, finished the deal. He probably would be the MVP. Vic Fangio's defense, him bringing him in, revamping that group is amazing. They were dominant today.
When it was still a contest, that was as dominating a defensive performance as I've seen against a championship team like the Kansas City. And,
that is crazy.
I know people talk about the MVPs, but one of the MVPs has got to be Howie Roseman. Brought in a new offensive coordinator, new defensive coordinator, a bunch of new defensive starters, and he completely turned that team around. Because remember, a year ago, they had the collapse at the end of the season. No collapse tonight.
Yeah, I mean, Howie Roseman has done an incredible job. You got to play the game to get the MVP, though, Jimmy. But I will tell you this. It was dominant. It was just a dismantling offensively and defensively. Complete team effort, just totally dismantled the Kansas City Chiefs.
It was like the same. It was like the same blueprint that we had when we beat them in the Super Bowl when I was on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Rush 4, put all the pressure on Patrick Mahomes, let him scramble around, get frustrated, and then throw interceptions.
All right, let's get it to Terry Bradshaw for the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy to the champion Eagles. TB.
Please direct your attention to the field for the presentation of the Vince Lombardi Trophy.
I said after the trophy, though. Oh, I got it.
Belongs to the Philadelphia Eagles. Jeffrey, congratulations to you, your organization, the coaches, the players. An amazing performance tonight. You started in Sao Paulo, Brazil, and you ended up at Super Bowl champions. Take the Vince Lombardi home to Philadelphia.
Jeffrey Lurie, congratulations on behalf of the beautiful Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans in the great state of Louisiana. Fox Sports is proud to present to you, the Eagles, and all your marvelous fans, this Lombardi Trophy. What does it mean to you? Terry BJ, I'm not going to turn loose of this microphone.
So, you know what? This is a very, very special Eagles family. Incredible talent.
Did they name the MVP yet?
To be unselfish and humble every single day of the year. A credit to our coaching
Those hats are
staff,
nice.
led by Nick, Howie and his staff, unbelievable. And by the way, about 200 other people that are the support staff that you'll never hear about, and a few dogs too. And to our amazing fans, your Eagles are world champions again. Love you, Mom.
Look who I got. Full Sirianni. Well, revenge is served sweet when you get a big old good butt whooping over the team that hurt you 2 years ago. How good does this feel, knowing that you beat the Chiefs who beat you 2 years ago?
Yeah, all glory to God, first and foremost. But that's a great football team, and we had to come out and play our best, and we did. And one of the last lesson to the entire world about what good teamwork does. We have selfless guys. We have guys that don't want to let each other down. We got guys that will fight for each other, that will play hurt for each other. They love each other. Love is a strong thing, and it takes a lot of work to develop that. And these guys, that's a team. That's a team and the greatest team sport there is.
Congratulations. 2-2, then all of a sudden this thing turns around. Your coordinators, I thought, both offensive and defensive, Fangio, and then Kellen Moore were outstanding today.
Yeah, Vic's been a great coordinator in this league for decades, and he was awesome today. Kellen, you know, let's run this. Let's run this shit back, Kellen. Let's run this back.
Congratulations, Coach. Congratulations. Jalen Hurts. Jalen, Super Bowl 59 MVP, quarterback Jalen Hurts. How cool is this? You know, it's got to be especially sweet for you having to answer so many critics who say, why don't you throw for more yards? Why don't you this? Why don't you that? And people like me have to say, listen, you're winning football games and now you've won a Super Bowl and you're the MVP. What do you say in response to all that?
God is good. Yeah, in the highs and the lows. Couldn't be here without my teammates. You know, the effort, the determination everybody displayed to get to this point.
You handled the blitz. You handled their blitz fantastic today.
Well, it's never been about what anyone else does. It's always been about what we do and how we respond to certain things. And,
So Jalen Hurts has been named the Super Bowl MVP. And I'm out a couple $100. Day continues to get worse and worse. Huh? Man, not a great game at all by any stretch of the imagination. Last year we had like 4,000 people watching. This year, we only had a couple hundred people watching. But I do appreciate all of you that came through and watched with me. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go open a whole bunch of Prism hangers with the Super Bowl MVP on the front. So hopefully that's some good luck. And your boy's going to eat because I haven't had lunch. I haven't had dinner. And it is almost 11 o'clock Eastern. So, listen. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming through. I will be live this week. And the offseason officially starts. So let's get into it. Free agency's first up. I'll have a big board dropping this month for my first big board for the draft. At the end of the month, beginning of March, latest March 1st, we'll be having the top 25 free agents that I think the Dolphins should target. So we got a lot of content coming your way. Smash that like button. Subscribe if you are new. I appreciate each and every one of you. We're about to get into the good stuff. All right? We're about to get into some off-season content for each and every one of you. And it only gets better from here. And listen, now everyone is caught up to us. We're all in our off-season. The Eagles will enjoy tonight, but their off-season starts tomorrow too. So let's go. The playing field is once again leveled. And what will the Greer and McDaniel regime do with it? We're going to find out. And we're going to start getting our answers quickly with the combine, free agency, the draft. It's all coming our way. Smash that like button. Subscribe if you're new. The Philadelphia Eagles, they do what the 49ers couldn't do, and that's beat Mahomes and the Kansas City Cheifs the second time they faced them. Mahomes went from the highest of highs heading into this game, potentially being the first quarterback to ever three-peat as Super Bowl champion, as well as potentially leaving New Orleans 4-1 in Super Bowls. Instead, he leaves New Orleans empty-handed, 3-2 in Super Bowls, and Jalen Hurts is your Super Bowl MVP after an amazing defensive performance by the Philadelphia Eagles. Smash that like button. Subscribe if you are new.